Hello, everybody. Connection problem solved. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night tarot reading? I hope everybody's having a good day. Yes, I did, Paula. But you know what? It was actually entirely my fault. It's the software that I use for the streaming. I kind of forgot I use two different softwares for when I do the YouTube videos and when I do the streaming, and I forgot to click the start recording on the other software, so that is why. It is entirely my fault. But hello, everybody, and I'm here. I hope everybody's doing good. Let's start this off right away. So let's start with Paula. I saw that your readings were here earlier. Hello. And let's go for it. So, a general reading for today. Let's start off like that. And hello to everybody who has just joined us. Hello, Angela. How are you doing, beautiful? Oh, Lilith, I did not have time to get back to you on that. I'm sorry. I did not. I had a crazy day, but I do have it. We're going to check that all out, okay, at the end of the reading with Juanson. Good evening, Deborah. The Trumpet Tube. Good evening also. Mama B. Ex Zena Maldonado. Hello. Here we go, Paula. General reading for today. Let's go for it. We are happy today. We seem to be in abundance. We seem to kind of be collecting the fruit of whatever has been happening. So I have to say, it seems like you're still in contact with Leo Lady. I feel like we're not caught in anything. I feel like we're actually kind of liberating ourselves to a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. There's still something. There's still something that's heavy upon your back here, Paula, that seems to be not quite yet resolved. So it's still about trying to find that and trying to lift that weight off of your shoulders. So you seem to be moving on forward, but there's still something that's still kind of just, hanging on there, and it's telling you need to jump in. You need to jump is what Spirit is saying. Let's go and see what love has to say for you. What does love have to say for Paula? Let's go over here. Paula. So I am currently with beautiful Paula here. And Paula, it was such a lovely picture that you sent me. Really, really, really just adorable. So let's go for that general love reading. Okay, so you know what? In the love, what I'm getting, hello Namaste, Deborah 329, thank you. What I have to say here is you're not in hermit mode anymore. Look, you've transitioned. It's good. I'm liking you've transitioned here, but you're still trying to weigh things out in love. You're still trying to figure things out. This is about how you're still not ready. You're not quite ready to commit, what I'm seeing with the King of Swords in a reverse position, but the person that you are with is ready to commit. Most definitely ready to commit, like right now, if you ask that question. But you know what? I feel like this relationship is going to keep on moving forward. Anyways, I'm not going to say it's going to turn into something, but you're at least going on different dates with her. No fears, no sadness over here. But again, I've got that Fool. Fool keeps popping in for you in your readings, Paula. You have to jump. You have to do something. And you know what? I feel like you need to succumb to the devil. You need to let temptation come into your life here, Paula. I don't want to be the devil by telling you that, but you need to leave some temptation into your life. Beautiful. Hello, Bree. Hello, Ashley Baker. Welcome to the channel. And Paula, how does Leo woman feel or think about you? Okay, let's go and see that with them. Light seer is going to be perfect for that. Here we go. So, how does a Leo woman feel or think about you? Gwendolyn, hello and welcome to the channel tonight, beautiful. So, how does she feel? How does she think about you? I have great strength over here. I have passion. I told you need to let that passion into your life. You need to succumb to that devil. The devil was in your reading too, I have to say, and it's popping up again into her reading for you. Tino J, hello. So, you know what? How is she feeling? Does she like you? Does she think of you? She most definitely does. She wants to be with you, Paula. There's no doubt about it. No doubt. Whenever you're ready, she's ready. And is Leo thinking of you? Of course she is, but let me go and ask anyways, just to make sure. So, hello, Mo. Let's go see here. Is Leo thinking of Paula? She is. She definitely is thinking of you, Paula. Pamela, welcome to the channel and thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience, by the way. I will be with all of you guys momentarily. So here we go. Leo, thinking of you, it was a definite yes, was it not? There was no doubt about that. Yes, she is thinking about jumping into a relationship with you, is what she's doing. She's thinking about all those beautiful opportunities and possibilities with you. Sierra, you need a general for the week. Let's go and do that right away. And I hope you're doing well, Sierra. Here, let's go see here. Sierra, this week it's about being challenged. You need to defend, you need to protect your position, you need to stand your ground is what you need to do. As much and this is in every avenue in your life. May it be love, may it be work, may it be within your friends. Wherever you are, you need to stand your ground. You need to stand your position. Whatever you have to say is going to be important and is going to change some things. Other than that, I have to say over here, this is about sometimes you have some self-limited thoughts. Sometimes you're kind of feeling stuck into something. So if you're feeling stuck, if you're feeling a little bit insecure, a little bit isolated, there is a possibility there. So what you need to do about that is you need to, stand your ground. You need to get out of the situation that you're in. So whatever is keeping you stuck and in some type of bondage, you need to release yourself from that. I feel like there's also there's kindness around you. There's honesty this week, but there's a little bit of nostalgia. This is also about being around friends. Now, Sierra, I don't know if you have any intentions towards somebody love-wise. I kind of feel like something is going to end here, beautiful. Something is not, either something is going to end or you're going to be feeling betrayed by somebody love-wise that maybe you're interested in. So just be careful about that, okay? I feel like honesty is going to be the best policy here. You're going to be told the truth, and I feel like you're going to look towards the future with that, with a clear plan. You're going to move on forward from that. So this is what I have for you. So quite frankly, you need to stand your ground, and something is happening into your love life this week, Sierra. Is that a possibility? Are you expecting anything here? I'm working on it, Lilith. I'm working on it, Watson. I know, I feel the same way. Nunit, I don't know what is going on, Nunit. I do not know. Let me go see if you're going to get fired for calling in tomorrow. Are you able to go see your mom, Nunit? Are you able to go see her instead of calling or anything of the such? Or I don't know if you called the police or anything like that. Are you going to get fired for calling in? Omar's intentions. You forgot the name in the question. I'll get to you, Fatina. I'm not quite sure what you mean. What was Omar's day today? Did Omar... Oh, when I get to you, I'll check that out, Fatine. You're not in a relationship. I think my soon-to-be ex-husband is having an affair with my... Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, then, Sierra, I definitely have to say that that is a yes. Sierra, let me validate that for you, okay? That's where that heartache, that's where everything is standing up and you need to stand your ground. That is bad. I'm so sorry. I'm going to check that out, okay? I'm going to validate that for you, Sierra. That's where all that sadness is coming from and that heartache, standing your ground. As for you, beautiful Nunit over here, I do have to say I don't feel as though you're going to be losing your job tomorrow because you're not going to be coming in. If you continue, though, yes. But for your job, call in and try and tell them what the situation is at least so, you don't get fired into, a day or two from now. Tell them you need a couple days off in order to to figure out things, see where everything is going right now. But I don't see that you're going to lose your job tomorrow because you're going to call in for this, beautiful. Sierra, you're not in a relationship. Let me go see if that is your, let me go check that out. So that's where all of that is coming into. It's that ex-husband. Let's go see. You think you're soon to be ex-husband. Okay, let's go see. Have an affair with a coworker. Jasmine, you are next, then Fatine. Okay. I'm going to tell you that you are right upon this, and this is where it is coming in from, so there's no doubt about that, Sierra. Unfortunately, you are right on that one, and that is what I'm seeing into your reading. So I find that this week you're going to be finding that out. Sorry, beautiful. Jasmine, let me go and find your question over here. Hold on just one second. Doo-doo-doop. And here we go. Will your spiritual healing case finally get done with your current healer despite your financial situation, as the healing is very important for you? What does Tommaso feel or think of you? Okay, well, I'm glad that you finally got to contact, because you told me, last week that you had no contact onto that. You were having problems with the contact, I believe. So let me go see that for you. So will the spiritual healing for Jasmine Vasquez case finally get done despite the financial situation? Okay, I see you kind of being caught in this situation, but I see that things are moving anyways. Okay, so yes, I do believe that you are going to be able to finish that healing. I don't think that it's going to be much of a problem. What does Tommaso feel or think of you? I'm seeing that. I'm going to take another deck out, but I'm seeing that this person, whoever Tommaso is, that you're quite strong, that you are reliable, is what I was getting into the other deck. So you're strong, you're reliable, you're trustworthy. You seem to be somebody, for some reason, I don't know why this would be coming from Tommaso, but you seem to be somebody that you can start beginnings with friendships with. And somebody who's able to adapt easily is what I'm getting. Adapt easily to different type of changes without having, with you, it is, how could I say this? It is somewhat of a safe place. It's not a place where we expect to have a lot of turbulence, a lot of bad news coming towards us. And I feel like that is very important for whoever is around you at that time. So all in all, it's very positive, Jasmine. I don't see anything bad in here. Fatine, you want to know here. Okay, Fatine, let me just go see. You didn't write a question, you said, but I do kind of see that, you were writing about the name. Okay. Loving spiritual growth. Thank you so very much. I'll be with you in just a few moments. And welcome to the channel, by the way. Fatine now. Fatine, I am looking for your name. You said that you did not add the name in. I'm going to answer the questions that I see. Omar's intentions. You forgot to... Oh, the name of the question. Oh, it's okay, Fatine. I know it's Omar. Beautiful. So what was Omar's day today? How was Omar's day today? Let's go and see that. Let's go over here for... How was Omar's day today? How was Omar's day today for Fatine? You know what? I have to say, a little bit uneventful. I do believe that Omar did have a good day today. I I have you into the picture here. I have Omar into the picture, but I have the Four of Cups and I have the Eight of Cups. They're in a reverse position, so he's still pretty much into the same vibes. I'm seeing that he had a good day. Okay, I'm seeing that nothing really happened today. Did Omar think of you? That was your other question. There's no doubt about that. I'm going to take some more cards out, but quite frankly, I feel like today was a tranquil day. I don't feel like there's too much going on. But he was definitely thinking. He was thinking. He's always thinking. He needs to start taking action is what he needs to do, Fatine. But anyways, he did think of you, beautiful. No doubt about that. He definitely did think about you, and he was wondering about the future. He was wondering, when is he going to take those steps? When is he going to do it? This is what he's wondering. But you know what? Today, the other day, he was ready to move, right? Today, not ready. Today, we're not ready. You're still there, very interesting. He has not forgotten about you, but today, we're not quite there. We're a little bit into the reverse position. So, did Omar think of you? Yes. What did he think of you? He thought about the future. He was wondering when he's going to move on forward. But at the same time, he's unable to do so, so he's wondering if he should just cancel the whole thing, is what I'm seeing here, because he thinks about you all the time, but he's unable to make that move. So he's a little bit into a pickle, I have to say, today. Now, what intentions towards you in soon steps? This is it. This is what I'm seeing here. Let me take another deck out and let me go see what these soon steps might be. Let's go and figure that out. He thinks about you every day, Fatine. He really does. It's really like he's really caught. He's caught into a situation that he put himself in because he could just easily contact you. Okay, now, beautiful. Look at that. Exactly what I was saying. This is a man who is very contradictory. He thinks about the endings, but at the same time, he thinks about the beautiful beginnings with you. He is very insecure. He is very unsure. So whenever he thinks about you, he thinks about, okay, I'm not going to move on forward. I have the Fool in a reverse position. I'm going to keep this as is. I'm going to end it. But then we think, no, that's it. I can't give her up. I'm going to move on forward, and we're going to have our happy ending. So really, the next steps are to really figure this out before moving on forward. Right now, nothing is figured out. One day he wants to move forward. The next day he says he's not good enough and he's too afraid, so he doesn't want to. Complex situation, Fatine, beautiful Fatine. You would also like to know, hold on here just one little second. You did have another question not too far away. Before I move over to Carolux Rex, you are going to be the following one. So Fatine, a general love reading for you. The rest months of 2021. Let's go and see that. And you must study fashion or international law business. All right. Let's start with the fashion or the international law business. Okay, I'm going to take some cards out for both of them. So let's start with the study fashion. Here we go. And now, let's move on over to international business. So let's go and find that out. Here we go for this question, then I'm going to answer the other one, Fatine. So we want to know over here, where should you and what should you study, right? So if I move over here to the fashion, and here is the international business, which really makes complete sense because I got nothing but pentacles almost over here. Quite frankly, I'm going to say that you need to move on more near fashion. I feel like the fashion you're moving on towards, I feel like there's nothing to hide. I feel like you have a great creativity. I feel like everything is going to go really quite smoothly. I feel like you're going to fit in. You're going to meet some very interesting people who are going to help you, to cooperate, to help you to move on through that. And I feel like you're going to be quite successful. If we move on over to the international law business, I I see you walking away. I see you putting a lot of work in. I see you trying it. I see you, actually working into it. But then I see you walking away. I see you not enjoying it and kind of realizing maybe I should have done something else. So I'm going to say into the international law business, what Spirit seems to be saying is you're not going to be happy and you're going to end up leaving. But you are going to do quite well into the fashion world. As for general love reading for you, let's go and do that general love reading for you for the rest of the year. Here we go. Thank you to everybody who has joined us so far, by the way. Thank you for your lovely patience, and I will be with you guys in just a few moments. All right, here we go. After this, I'm with Carolux, and then I am with Namaste. Okay. You know what? From here to the end of the year, what I'm seeing is it's going to be really heavy. You're going to have a lot of weight upon your shoulders. You're going to go from, yes, it's a go, to no, it's not a go. What's going to be very important in here, what I'm seeing is that you stand your ground, that you be who you are, you say what you want. From that, you are going to get, I feel like with Omar, you're going to have a great friendship first. I feel like this is going to develop into a friendship. After the friendship, you're going to have that beautiful abundance, and that from the friendship and the abundance, it is going to release you. It is going to begin something new. So you're not going to be stuck. You're not going to feel like you're stuck into some type of situation. Things are actually going to start moving. So I have to say, from here to the end of the year, this is what I'm seeing. After that, beginning of next year, we're starting to see a lot of different possibilities open up for you. And we have your king here in an upward position, ready and determined to, move along with you. So if nothing changes into the energy right now, this, whatever you're in right now, is going to continue for October, going to continue for November. In December, everything just kind of takes a switch. Everything changes. Maybe in December, you're going to decide that that's it. You've had enough. You're going to take a stand. You're going to tell him. And then maybe that's where everything's going to kick in. Carolux, you sent your ex a text asking if you could get some closure. Do I think that she's going to respond, and how is she doing? Let's go and do that right away and see. All right, so let's go and check that out. So you sent your ex a text. Is she going to respond? And how is she doing? Let's go see. Okay. At the moment, she's not interested in responding, but I do believe that she will respond. Maybe if you give her a further on date or something of the sort, I feel like it could be a go. But right now, at this moment, she's definitely not responding. Okay. Oh, she's not going to want to meet you anyways for the closure, I have to say. We have her into the hermit mode over here. I have the Five of Wands. We're still into that mode of conflict, nothing resolved. She's just not really interested in it right now. So I definitely have to say, for the moment, it's a no. If she does respond back, and if she does respond back and she responds negatively, you could try again later on. Later on, I believe that you'll have a better chance at it. But I'm going to say a no for this. I don't think that you're going to be getting that closure. As for her, how's she doing? I feel like she's doing quite fine. She's working on her healing. I feel like she's working on trying to move on, which is mostly likely why she's not going to answer back to you. It's not a question that she doesn't love you anymore. She doesn't have any feelings for you, anything of the such. It's really not that. She just really feels like she needs to turn the page and just kind of move on. I'm sorry, Carolux. Namaste. What's Spencer thinking about between us? Let's go and do that. Let's go see. Deborah, you're next, then Ashley, then Bree. So what is Spencer thinking about between you guys? Okay. At this moment here, Namaste, I'm getting bad vibes here, beautiful. I'm getting vibes of things aren't going all that well. I'm not going to say an ending. I'm not seeing an ending, but I feel like there might be a pause that might be necessary into this relationship. I'm seeing a pause. I'm seeing not really wanting to work on anything anymore. I do still see love, but I see being stuck into a situation. I see that there might even be some lies, or a little bit, it could even be some white lies, but something is definitely going on here that I feel is negative. I feel that you definitely need to talk, to communicate, to put things right before something does end, before there is a definite I am leaving, more than just a little bit of a pause. So if you're feeling that he is distant right now, this is why. So you definitely need to reassess things here with Spencer. You got in a fight last night. Okay, so from this fight, Namaste, you're going to have a little bit of distance. And you ended, okay, that's it. Okay, so you did end things. I don't feel, Namaste, I don't feel like the ending is permanent, okay? Yes, you can contact him. I don't feel like the ending is permanent. I saw a pause. I saw the death, but the death was into a reverse position, which is telling me that it is not really an ending, Namaste. So it's not done. It's not over with yet, okay? A little bit of a distance is necessary, a little bit of a pause. So if you edited things last night and you haven't spoken to him yet today, maybe tomorrow, give him a call, tell him, that you're sorry, or, that you regret saying whatever that you did. And I feel like you're going to be able to put things back on track, Namaste, okay? This is not the end. It is not the end. I did not see that whatsoever into my cards. I did see an argument. I did see a certain parting, but I did not see an ending. So please rest tight upon that. But tomorrow I would contact him and try to put things back on track, okay? Deborah, let's ask our trusted pendulum about that. Will Deborah have a lover in 2022? It is my pleasure, Namaste. You can sleep tight tonight knowing that everything's going to be okay, beautiful. You will definitely have a lover in 2022. You will. Let me go see. You did not ask, but let me go check it out for you, okay? Let me go see if I can see your lover anywhere. Let me see that. Thank you, Namaste. You're so sweet, and thank you for your beautiful patience. Let's go see over here. All right, so right now I'm with Deborah, then Ashley, then Bree, then Gwendolyn. So you're going to have a lover. You definitely are going to have a lover. I have the Four of Wands here, all about these beautiful celebrations, being together. And I see your lover. Your lover is here. Your lover has a beard. Your lover has a mustache. Your lover is about 5 years older than you. I feel like they're usually quite relaxed into their being. I feel like they're trustworthy. I feel like they're quite funny. They have a really good sense of humor. A very loving person, I have to say. They're going to love to be around you. They love wine, is what I'm seeing here. Also, I feel like they might be of the sign of Sagittarius is what I'm getting, and I feel like this person is coming into your life somewhere around the month of March if nothing changes here, beautiful. Ashley, should you wait for your twin flame? You're feeling low down these days. Also, your financial situation, is it going to change soon? Let me go and see that for you, Ashley, and welcome to the channel tonight, by the way. Here we go. So should you wait for your twin flame? Let's go see. Should you wait for your twin flame? It's a decision that it is completely up to you, but I'm going to say yes. The cards seem to be saying yes. to wait. Something good is going to come towards you. Okay, so should you wait for your twin flame? It's a definite yes on this one. Let's go see if your financial situation is going to change. There seems to be some new beginnings. I'm going to say maybe in about a month from here, Ashley. In about a month, I feel like you're going to be having some development with your twin flame. Banks, hello and welcome. All right, let's go see over here. Financial situation change soon. Something is definitely changing. I don't know if you're leaving jobs. I don't know what you're doing about that over here. I feel like you're moving on forward. I feel like there's something that you're just not liking. There's something that is a little bit hidden, or maybe something was hidden that you kind of came into the clearing that you found out about. I feel that whatever you're putting into work, you're not getting your best value for, and I feel like there's definitely going to be an ending. So is your financial situation going to change soon? I'm going to say that at least within the next 3 to 4 months, I feel like you're going to be leaving this job. I feel like you're going to be picking up and just leaving. You're going to say, that's it, I've had enough. I do feel that something else is going to pop in around the month 4 or 5. So we're speaking around January or February, and you're going to be happy. Your financial situation is going to change, and it's going to be much better than it is right now. You're not working. Okay, well, there you go. Something is coming in for you then. This is your situation of how you're not happy then. So the new job, I feel, is coming in for you then at the beginning of next year. So January or February, I feel like something good is going to be coming, and that's where your change is going to come in. Bree, are you going to get promoted to ambassador? Let's go and see that. Are you going to get promoted as let's ask our pendulum first. Will Bree get promoted to ambassador? I'm getting a no here, beautiful. Oh, Ashley, I get it. It's not easy. It's not. Stay strong, beautiful, okay? Keep posting. Keep putting in those, keep putting in your curriculum a little bit all over the place, beautiful, okay? Things are going to unblock. I saw that you weren't happy. I saw that there were a lot of things that were changing, but I saw happiness. I saw good things coming in. I saw things with the twin flame also. If nothing changes with the energy, I feel like within the following month, okay? Stay strong, beautiful. You're going to get through this just fine. A beautiful Bree. Unfortunately, Pendulum said no. Let me go see what my cards say. Are you going to get promoted to ambassador? As much as I know that you work really, really hard, beautiful, and that you would necessarily, and you would without a doubt do deserve it, I feel like it's also going to be a no here. I'm sorry. Gwendolyn, let's go see over here. Gwendolyn, you want to know what's your intuition trying to tell you that you brush off, and how does Leo man think of your character? Okay, let's go see what Leo man thinks about your character to start off with. So, how does the Leo man think of your character? Let's go see. Jerlandra. I have not received anything yet, but when I do receive it, I will let you know. And I think I just did receive it here, beautiful, and I did. So I think your questions are there also. Hold on. You definitely did. Perfect. Okay, I'll be with you in a few moments. I'll let you know, okay? Thank you, Jerlandra. So let's go see. How does this Leo man think? What does he think about your character? You know what? You know what he really enjoys, and it's going to seem a little bit strange, but I think people in the past have not been quite all that honest with him, and he feels that he gets clarity from you, and that he finds very important. He feels like you are transparent, if you will. Hello, Katya. I feel like, you know, things are possible with you. Beginnings are possible with you. Discoveries are possible with you. he doesn't feel like he's threatened into this, and not at all. He feels like he can't have sadness with you. He feels like he is happy. He feels like he can be happy. So, what does the Leo man think of your character? I have to say, this is what I'm seeing here for the moment. Let me go and take another card out. That is into the positive. So, what I'm seeing right here is positive things. Transparency is good. Feeling comfortable is good. How are you doing, Katya? You have time for a cup of tea, beautiful. We have over here these. You know what? He finds that you're quite passionate, or anyways, that you could be quite passionate. I don't know if you have been yet or not, but he finds that there's a lot of passion there. But you know what? He kind of finds that once in a while you kind of seem like you want to run off, or that you're not always there. You're a little bit distant, or you're not always all that interested. And this is what I'm seeing. Yeah. Let me go see what your intuition is trying to tell you that you're just kind of brushing off there, Gwendolyn. Let's go see. Hello, Minnie Mouse. Okay, you know what you're trying to brush off is your change. It's your transformation. It's your natural revolution into your life is what you're trying to break, almost like your cycle. What you're trying to brush off also is your ultimate power, your power of being the beautiful empress that you are, of standing up, of believing in yourself, having that self-confidence, and saying really to everybody that you need to exactly what it is that they need to do. So I kind of feel like this is what, Spirit wants to tell you, that you're kind of brushing off. You're not always in your full potential power like a magician card would be. So you don't use all of your potential all the time, sometimes by fear, by blockages, by self-confidence. And by doing that, you kind of block your cycle sometimes. You kind of just stop your cycle into like the middle of a cycle. So you don't have time to finish it. You end up starting another cycle. So you end up missing things somewhere in between there because of that. Thank you so very much. Love spiritual growth 422, and I will be with you in just a few moments. Let's go and see over here. Tino J. Tino, you want to know, are you and Jennifer going to reconcile your marriage? I sure hope so. Let me go see. You're so kind, love spiritual growth. You're so sweet. I do truly appreciate it. So are you and Jennifer going to reconcile your marriage? Let's go see. Gwendolyn, thank you so very much. I appreciate. All right, let's go see over here. I have the Two of Wands followed by the Hanged Man, but the Hanged Man is still hanging. So, you know what? The decision is still there. The Tower is into a reverse position. So, I'm going to tell you that I don't feel that the ending is complete there. I feel like right now at this moment, between you and Jennifer, I feel like the book is open. I feel like there is a possibility there. But the door's not all that open yet, but the possibility is there. Nothing has yet been shut down. Okay, I'm going to tell you, yes, I do feel like we do have over here these beginnings of a reconciliation. So you might be able to save this marriage. You might be able to do so. Leave it about, I'm going to say about 3 weeks. Leave about 3 weeks and see where that brings you. I feel like either the door is going to be open or it's going to be completely closed. Because right now, it's really into that moment of decision. Okay, we're in decision. Nothing is yet done, but it's important to say that there's no doors that are completely closed. Sometimes it is completely closed. There is no reconciliation and there's no turning back. This time I do see a possibility, but it is not completely clear. So I'm not going to say yes, but I am going to tell you that there is a good chance within the following 3 weeks. So stay strong, Tino. Mo, how does Vanessa feel about you? Let's go and see that right away. Your brain is loaded with questions today, Katya. Who in my life is an energy vampire? Oh, I love that question. That is nice. I'm going to say your energy vampire is your Capricorn, but I'm going to check it out, Katya, later on. Oh, that you don't realize, and that could be somebody else then. So, Mo, how does Vanessa feel about you? Let's go see. How does Vanessa feel about you? All right. So, you know what? For some reason here, Vanessa doesn't want to move on forward with anything. Or anyways, not at the moment. I don't know if she's upset. It's as if she's upset. She's a little bit upset. She doesn't really want to talk, or she's a little bit bored of it. I just don't see her. I don't see like she's interested at this moment. Anyway, she's not moving on forward. There's a lot of emotions mixed into this, and I don't feel like she's ready. So I'm not going to say that she's not interested in you, that she doesn't have any feelings for you. I'm just going to say that at this moment, I feel like it's not a good moment for her. Pamela, I don't have your question here, Pamela. Could you write me your question, Pamela? Ken, I don't want to misspell. Okay, Pamela. I can't say your name. Kinena, I believe is what it is. If you could just leave me your question here, beautiful. I'm going to answer your question. Meanwhile, I'm going to answer here to follow up the queue. As I'm waiting for your question, I'm going to answer Paula. Has ex-Sagittarius A looked at your profile pic, and is she happy? Let me go see that. Did you change your profile pic, Paula? Has ex-Sagittarius A looked at Paula's profile picture? No, she has not. She has not. Oh, you would like a general, Pamela. I got you, beautiful. Okay, so no, she has not. She has not. Beautiful. Is ex-Sagittarius A, is she happy? Is ex-Sagittarius A happy today? That is a yes. It is a yes. So I'm going to check that and validate that. And then I'm going to move on to Pamela for the general, and I'll be back for your other questions, Paula. Sure thing, Lilith. Thank you. Okay. So, did she look at that profile picture, and is she happy? Is she happy? Yes, there's not a problem whatsoever. And did she look at your profile picture? She has not yet. She has not. So Pamela, you would like a general reading. Let's go and do that. Let's start it off over here, and then we're going to change up decks. So here we go, Pamela. Jerlandra, have not forgotten about you neither. You're going to be coming up soon, beautiful. Okay, here we go, Pamela. Pamela, in love, there are choices that are coming in for you. There's a lot of changes coming into your life. I feel like you need a little bit of inspiration. You need a little something new to kind of bring into your life right now. Whatever you are doing into the following weeks, good news. It's going to be victorious. You need to put a little bit of balance. You need to balance things out, okay, into your life. And you know what? You're going to be happy. And that's, oh, you got love coming in your life. I don't know if you're in a relationship. I'm going to go find it out with the other tarot cards. But if you're not, love is coming in for you. Important, Spirit is telling you, you need to have some patience. You need to have some strength here, beautiful. And you need to stay into your truth. And if there's truth to be told to you, you are going to find out what it is. All of this is trying to tell you that you are going to have a positive following month, a lot of beauty coming in, and you need to stay positive too. But with all this greatness coming to you, how could you not be, right? Let's go and see what else I can find for you into the cards. Here we go. So we are with Pamela at this very moment, and then I'm moving over to the following questions of Paula. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. All right. Flying cards out for you here, I have to say, Pamela. Ah, you're so sweet with your love and life. You're so sweet. Thank you so very much. Love, spiritual growth. So here we go. What is coming up for you, beautiful? You have love, as I was just saying. Many possibilities are coming into your life, but with possibilities come also choices. So you're going to have some choices that you're going to have to make over here. But you're going to have some great strength. This is what I was telling you about. Somebody's going to be telling you some truth, okay? So something is going to be revealed to you. I'm not going to say it's anything bad, but you are going to have something that's going to be revealed to you. Other than that, I see greatness. I see gatherings. I see being together. If you are single, I'm going to say that somebody is coming into your life into the month of November, but they're going to be somewhat secretive. I don't feel like they're going to come in all that quickly. It might take a little bit of a time because they're kind of going to be afraid that you're going to turn them down. Yeah. But anyways, they are really sweet. They are really nice. And they're going to be really interested in you. I feel like they are of the sign of Cancer, by the way. I'm not seeing any tattoos or anything that would be, physically noticeable as is. But they're about 5'9", 5'10". That being said, this is if you're single. But if you're in a relationship, well, you're still going to have some truth that's going to be revealed to you. Still very important to balance things out into your life, but I'm not seeing anything else. I feel like things are good. Work, I feel like things are good also. Whatever you're putting into work, you're getting it back. I feel like that is stable. Health-wise, I'm not seeing anything neither. You need to stand your ground a little bit more, and you need to start wishing upon something, or if you've been wanting something, you're going to start to manifest it. Joyce, thank you so very much. Paula, here we go. Paula, for 2 other questions. How is ex-Sagittarius A doing? Is she happy in her relationship? Let me go and see that. Is ex-Sagittarius A happy in her relationship? And that is a yes. That is a yes. That is good. Okay. Why is she happy in a relationship? No, she's not happy, Paula. It has turned on us. It has turned. She is not happy. Okay. Not happy in her relationship here. My pleasure, Pamela. Okay. So Paula, she's not happy. Let's go see why she's not happy. Well, she's happy, but she's not happy in her relationship. You know what? It's as if her relationship lately has turned more to a certain friendship. And no, she's not all that happy in her relationship, I have to say. I see that there is there's some sadness, and it's coming from her girlfriend. Her girlfriend over here, difficult. I find that her girlfriend is domineering a lot, tries to, put her into the right direction, tries to dictate her some things to do. And I feel like that creates a certain problem. So I feel that lately there's a little bit less abundance into their life, but they're still working on it and they're not giving up. Hello, Starseed Glow. How are you doing tonight, beautiful? Yes. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you can say that all right, Paula. When will I be in a relationship if that happens? When I will be in a relationship if that happens. Oh, let me go see. That's coming soon, Paula. It's coming soon. Let me ask here. Will Paula be in a relationship with the Leo lady? Looking like a no, beautiful. So let me go and check it out. I'm going to check out, when you're going to be in a relationship here. That pendulum seems to be saying that you're not interested into this Leo girl right now in a relationship. So, oh, she is going to regret, no doubt about it. I'm glad you're doing good, Starseed Glow. So let's go see. I'm with Paula, Katya, Jolene, and Love Spiritual Growth. So when is Paula going to be in a relationship? Let's go and figure this out. When is this happening? I do have the 4 of Wands. I have you looking into the future. I have those beautiful beginnings for you. Oh, many beautiful beginnings here. This is good. Okay, so Paula, I'm still going to say that it's going around the month of February. Well, no, no. There's dating. There's dating going on. There's dating going on like now. There's going to be some dating going on. I figure all the way until November. December, I feel like you're taking a break. January, I feel like you're taking a break. February, you're dating, but that person is coming in March or in April. So relationship, March or April. Katya, a general reading for, hold on, everything just kind of moved on me. Um, you would like to have a general reading for next week in love and finances. Let's go and do that, Katya. Let's start with finances. If I see love through it, I will let you know. Otherwise, I'll take a different deck for love. Isabella, welcome back to the channel, beautiful. Hope you're doing good. So here we go. No, don't be confused, Paula. You're dating everywhere in between. You're dating until, I feel, until November. December, you're not dating. February, you're dating. And the actual relationship I'm seeing is around the month of March. Yes. Nope. Paula, it seems like with Leo, you are just dating. Pendulum said you're not going to be in a relationship. You're going to date. So maybe you're going to choose not to be in a relationship. Or maybe that's just your state of mind right now, and this is why I'm getting this. You're hoping for a peaceful week. Hopefully I'll be able to give you that, Katya. So what do we got over here? Okay, a peaceful is not going to be all that peaceful. Something's happening. It has nothing to do with work here. Okay, I know that I was, but no, something is definitely happening. Somebody is, you're not going to want to talk to somebody. This is this Capricorn person. Your ex is back into your readings here. So something's going to happen. I don't know if he's going to try to contact you. But I feel like you're not going to be too happy about that. He wants you back. He wants you back. He might be contacting you again this week for that. Other than that, work-wise, things are good. You might actually be thinking about something new, I have to say, over here. I don't know if this, I don't know if there's a new project, that you want to start, a new project or something of the such, but I feel like this week, work-wise, anyways, it's going well. I feel like it's stable. Everything is good. So other than something new, I feel like either something new that you want to start or something new is coming towards you into your job, but in the positive, okay? Everything good. Let me go and check out love. Let's go see what's going on for love with you. You tried pottery today. There you go. I told you you're going to start something new. Good for you. How did the pottery go? Not an easy thing to do. I'm not all that artsy. It's not my best thing. My things don't really turn out all that good usually. I'm good in baking and cooking, but art, not as good. Let's go see over here. Yes, Paula, it's not going to be no, it's not the Leo woman for sure for next year, Paula. Leo woman is of passage of what I'm seeing. So what I have to say over here for you, Katya, love-wise, okay? You're kind of expecting. You're there, you're standing, you're expecting. You're going to get some clarity this week. You know what? You're going to be on track. Things seem quite peaceful. They seem peaceful this week. Other than that, maybe that little tower moment where, he's going to try to kind of maybe, contact you again. I feel like things are going to be good. I feel like we have a new beginning. A new beginning, though, I'm going to say by yourself. I'm not necessarily seeing anybody pop in this week, but you have a new beginning other than a new beginning with yourself. You're getting ready for the next love to come into your life. So this is about clearing the Capricorn. Sila, thank you. Jolene Natividad. You want a general reading on what it is that you need. Read anything that you might need to know or that is hidden. Let's go and do that with this deck. Here we go. Love Spiritual Growth 422. Beautiful. You are up next, followed by Jania Sewell. Thank you to everybody who has just joined us. Welcome to the channel. Oh yes, healing and peace, that is what you are up to. It is good and it is necessary. So here we go. Okay, you're starting something new here. What it is that you might need to know or might be hidden? Quite frankly here, there's something, okay? There's something definitely new that you are going to be starting, but I don't know if you're into a relationship or not here. Somebody, I don't know if it's you, somebody's taking something for granted into your life. I feel somebody's taking you for granted into your life. If there's somebody that you're interested in right now, I'm going to give you the different type of I want to be for Myrene, have to pick my daughter so for work, have to come back. Okay, love, spiritual growth. I'm going to be with you in just one moment. Okay, beautiful. So what I have to say here for you, Jolene, is if you are into a relationship right now, I have to say, or hold on here just one second. Love, spiritual growth. If you want to let me know when you do come back, I can just put you in there if you want, or if you're good to wait 1 minute, I'll be with you, okay? So what I have to say here is if you are into a relationship, Jolene, I feel that somebody is taking you for granted. Okay, you need to set that straight. You need to see what's going on. I feel like there's deception. I feel like somebody is being sneaky. Somebody's being a little bit aggressive, a little bit bossy, perhaps. If you are not into a relationship and this is about the intention, somebody that you're interested in, you need to be careful. I feel like something's a little bit off into that. So what you need to know is exactly that. It's about love. This is all about love. Either somebody new who has a lot of red flags going up, or somebody already into your life right now who is kind of taking things for granted. They're kind of being really sneaky. I'm not saying that they're cheating or anything, but they're really sneaky and I feel like they're hiding things from you. So it's really about balancing everything off and figuring all that out. Love, spiritual growth. Are you still here, beautiful? I'll ask the cards in a meanwhile. I'll ask the pendulum. For love, spiritual growth, 422. Is Jerry cheating on you? Are next, Jerlandra. No, actually, Jerlandra, you don't go into the list, beautiful, because you came through PayPal. So love, spiritual growth. If you are there, is Jerry cheating on love, spiritual growth, 422? Okay, so that is a yes, beautiful. I'm sorry. Let me go and see what the cards have to say. But I don't know if you're still there. Are you still there, love, spiritual growth? Okay, I'm going to write a little note for love, spiritual growth. All right. So for love, spiritual growth, it is a, unfortunately, it is a yes. Jerry is unfortunately cheating on you, sweetie. I'm sorry. Jolene, then you have to be careful. There was anybody around you right now or anybody that's going to be coming in soon around you. You need to be careful, okay? I'm feeling that the sign is a Cancer. I'm getting Cancer. So love, spiritual, let me just go see it here. You did, Barbara. We're still here. We're still here for another 2 hours, beautiful. So love, spiritual growth. I have to say over here that I feel like whatever has been going on with Jerry is something that has started quite, it's fairly new, okay? I feel that it is, I feel that it's new. It's something that just kind of started. I don't feel necessarily, I know that Jerry is still seeing this other person. I know that Jerry is going to hide it from you. But I also have to say that I do feel like it is going to end. I don't feel like he is going to continue this this relationship with this other lady. So I do have to say, unfortunately, it is a yes. I feel like it's been going on for maybe about maybe about a month, but I do feel like they are going to break it off quite soon. Beautiful. I'm really sorry. Lilith, if ever, or Watson, if ever you see love spiritual growth comes back in, her reading is at approximately 58 minutes, okay? Just remind me, guys. Jania, is your mom going to get better? And what happened to your Capricorn and his new baby's mother? How is he currently feeling about himself and us? Let me go see that. So, is your mom going to get better? I'm going to try and see that, but I don't usually do that much those health questions. Let me go find it. So, oh, actually, Gerlandra, you are right after Jania. So, is your mom going to get better? Thank you, Lilith. I'll try to remember too if I do see her. She's like at 58 minutes and a few seconds, but at 58 minutes, she's not going to lose it. So, what I do have to say over here is I feel like she is, okay? I do see that, she's not feeling all that well, but I feel like things are going to get better for your mom. So I'm going to say yes for your mom. Things will get better. Thank you, Jania. What happened to your Capricorn and his new baby's mother? What happened? Let me go see over here. Let me go see. Okay, I don't know exactly what it is that has happened here, but I feel like somebody's not talking to anybody else here. I feel like there's somewhat of an ending, is what well, not an ending. It's not an ending. They're not talking. There has been a fight, there has been something that has gone on, and I feel like they're just not discussing right now. One has turned the back onto the other one, and I feel like the mom is trying to figure things out. She is trying to decide what to do about the whole thing. It's not the Capricorn who's deciding, it's the baby's mother. If that makes any sense. Let me go and see how he's currently feeling about himself and you guys. Let's see. How is he currently feeling? I feel like there's sadness. I feel like there's sadness. I feel like there's a want to take a break. I feel like somebody somewhere here has been a little bit betrayed. And I don't feel like we're looking too much around the future. So I have to say, I feel like he's in analysis right now, but I have to say, I don't feel like he's doing all that good. I kind of feel like he wants to take a break. Should you pursue your music career? Let me go see that, Jania. Gerlandra, you are following up next. So should you pursue your music career? Okay. Beautiful. I'm going to say no. I would have loved to have said yes upon this, but I feel like you're going to be sad. I feel like things are not going to go the way that you want, and I feel like you're going to end up giving that up and trying something else. So I just don't feel like you're going to get the success that you want. You're not going to be happy with it. So I'm going to say, unfortunately, no, as much as I would love to say yes to you. Adrelandra, then it's Bree and Sierra. What creative hobbies should you get into? Let's go see. Drlandra, are you there, beautiful? Drlandra, for some reason here, I don't know if this interests you at all, but it's in my mind and I can't get rid of it. I have to say, I don't know if you do any type of creations like sewing or like knitting or something that has to do with material, with fabric, some type of creation with that. It could be creating purses. It could be you are. Okay. Have you ever thought of doing that, Jerlandra? Is that something that could interest you? Something I'm all I'm seeing is material and I'm seeing moving around. So it could be as much knitting or making bags or making clothes or making could be blankets. It could be scarves. I just kind of I don't know. It's there. It's there. I can't get it out of my mind. So I'm going to say it. Okay. If that is something that could interest you, I say definitely go there for it. Hello, Minnie Mouse. Other than that, I have to say, whatever is social, I have to say, if you do like to be into a community, you like to go out, you like to go do things, I'd have to say, as a hobby, something of the such, to go see something. I don't know why. I'm getting sharing. You need to share something with other people, share different moments. So an activity that you would like that you would do with other people. But you love fashion. Okay, so that must be it then. So I don't know if you would like to get into something like that. If you would like to create, I don't know, your own creations. It could be a dress or a skirt or a shirt or whatever. That could be a really interesting hobby. And you could even go into certain, and I'm seeing with people, you could even go, to learn. You could go to classes with other people. I don't know. It's what I'm seeing here. So I'm definitely going to say that. And for some reason, as a hobby, I don't know, I'm getting some type of cooking. I don't know if you like to cook or not, but I'm getting that too. Let me go see for your general reading. Let's go and let's start with this deck over here. So, Akansha, hello. So let's go and do that love reading for you. I have to say, in love, for some reason here, into your life anyways, I am getting success. You need to move. You need to do something here. You need to be determined. You need to have some hope into your love life. You need to let go of your past into your love life, and you need to know that there's a decision that needs to be made, but you are progressing. You are moving on forward over here. Let's go over here now and see what else I can get for you. Is feeling happy and fluffy today. There you go. That is so funny. All right. So here we go. Love-wise, okay, you definitely need to make some progress here a little bit, beautiful. I feel like things are a little bit I'm going to give you both versions. I never remember if you're in a relationship or not. So hold on here just one second. I'm going to tell you, if you are into a relationship, I feel like something needs to be reassessed. No doubt about it. I'm seeing boredom. I'm seeing, not really seeing all that many possibilities anymore, but I do see that the love is there. So if you're in a relationship, please, you need to communicate, okay? You need to find where the lack is, why you're feeling bored, what you can do to change this. Other than that, if you are single, then I have to tell you that end of October, maybe beginning November, I feel like love is coming into your life. So things are going to start to change. Well, there you go, beautiful. Things are going to start to change for you. Okay. I'm going to say end October, beginning November. So that is coming up soon. You're going to be in your full, beautiful power over here. So things are changing. Okay. You're going to be getting out of the hermit mode, going into love mode with new beginnings. So it is going to start off though as friendship. So it's not going to start off as a great passion and love. It's going to start off as a friendship slowly. So this is somebody who has dark hair, brown eyes. They wear jeans and a t-shirt is what I'm seeing often, and I'm not seeing anything else. Physically that would. I feel like they're about 2 years older than you, and you do not know them right now. Hopefully that has helped you out, Terlandra, and thank you for your beautiful patience. Greatly appreciated. Let's move on over to Bree now. Bree, and then I'm with Sierra, Nunit, and Tino. So Bree, what does Spirit want you to know? So Bree, Sierra, Nunit, and Tino, you are the following readings. Okay, so you know what? Right now, into your life, there's a situation that just doesn't deserve you, beautiful. You need to release your attachments to the outcome. You need to consider taking a more uplifting approach. I'm also getting that there is insights that are going to come through to you, but through quiet meditation. For some reason, you need to get more sleep. You need to get more sleep, or you need to take some time off. There is something you need to seek some type of relief from stress right now. Derlandra, my pleasure. Thank you. You need to release the past, and you're going to grow from that situation. Your wounds are going to heal, and you know what? Spirit wants you to know that there is something that is much better that is waiting for you. You need to know and you need to do what exactly is right for you. You need to go a little bit onto a spiritual quest here, Bree, is what I'm getting. Sierra, who will tell me about the affair? I doubt that she will tell you. I don't see John saying it. Will it be her husband? He's a cop. Ooh, let me go see. Let's go over here. Okay. All right. She's definitely not the one who's going to be telling you. There's a man who's going to be telling you. So maybe at some point you're going to confront John, and John is the one who's going to be telling you. I don't see anybody else. I don't feel like it's the husband. I don't feel like it's the cop. And I don't feel it is not her. There's no doubt about it. She is not here anywhere. What I'm seeing here is two different men, but I'm seeing one who is moving on forward. And for some reason, I'm thinking that it's John at some point. Nunit, how does your job feel about you? Your job thinks, they're wondering. They find that you're unstable right now, beautiful. Um, they find that you're not being all that cooperative, and they're not all that sure what they're going to do with you right now at this moment. They're not thinking they're not going to fire you at this moment, but it's definitely not excluded into the cards if this continues, is what I'm seeing. I'm sorry, beautiful. I know it's not what you want to hear, and it's not what you need to hear right now. Tino J, what are the new Leo girls' intentions with you? Let's go for that. So, what are the new Leo girls' intentions with you? Okay. You know what? I feel like at first she wants to become friends. Okay. I feel like she wants to be friends right now. And once that is established, I feel like she needs to know you a little bit more. So once she knows you a little bit more, then I feel like it's going to be a go. I feel like it's going to be a beginning. I feel like you're going to be going onto a path together. But first of all, for some reason here, she needs to know a little bit more about you. But the path is positive. The cards are into a positive alignment. Manny, anything new coming towards you? Let's go see. And then you also want to know, why are you having so many vivid dreams? Let's go and find that out. So anything new coming towards you? Let's go and check it out over here. All right. So anything new coming towards you? So far, I'm not seeing anybody anyways necessarily coming towards you. I see that there are some challenges that you need to protect your position right now. I feel like maybe you're a little bit sad. Maybe you're a little bit sad that nobody's really coming in for you right now at this moment. Maybe this is what's coming to play into your dreams also over here. I do have to say, I feel that in November, maybe beginning December, I feel like somebody is going to be coming into your life over here. I feel like this person is going to have a lot of ambition, a lot of focus. I feel like it's going to be a lot of control. Not a lot of control. They're going to be in control of their life. They're going to be quite stable. And I feel like there's going to be a lot of optimism. There's going to be a lot of hope. There's going to be really about moving on forward. Emotionally, you're going to be restored. You're going to be healed. So I have to say, I feel like love is coming into your life slowly. So that would be the anything new coming into your life. As for those dreams, I have to say, if you're experiencing right now any extra stress than you usually do, if you're experiencing any extra anxiety, anything of the such, it could be a health condition if you have any also, that all really leads to some type of vivid dreams often. But other than that, I have to say that I feel like maybe they're more vivid also because you're getting some download messages through these dreams. Now, have you been writing these messages down? If you're able to write them down, you're going to find that there's a following story here. You're going to find your answer. Let me see over here what Spirit has to say about these dreams. But for sure, okay, the more vivid they are, there is something that is being told to you that you're just not getting yet. So they're going to continue to be vivid until you get that message that you're supposed to get. If you're able to take that pen and paper, put it right by your night table, write down whenever you do wake up, and do that for the following days, you're going to get your message. Thank you to everybody who is here, by the way, who has joined us. Yes, you see, you're receiving some wise advice. You need to remain objective into your life right now. You need to remain fair-minded. You need to communicate quite clearly, is what I'm seeing. And for some reason, I'm getting that maybe you might be emotionally unavailable right now. So maybe that is part of the messages that you're getting here, beautiful. Hopefully that helped you out. Sierra. Let me go see that. Once this affair is exposed, what's going to happen between them? So once this affair is exposed, what's going to happen between John and this woman? Hello, Crystal. Thank you. What's going to happen? Okay, so once the affair is exposed, they're definitely going to be, judged here, no doubt about that. And I feel like they are going to end up breaking up. They're no longer going to be seeing each other. I feel like there's going to be a barrier that's going to be kind of put between them there. So I'm definitely going to say that this is going to be an ending. I feel as though this other woman, I feel like she is with somebody else. Whoever she is with, I feel like she's going to stay with the other person. So it's really the relationship between John and this other woman that is going to end. As for what's going to happen with you and between me and them, I'm done with the both of them. Okay. So let me check out and validate with you for you and the both of them. See how that is looking. Okay, so yes, I'm definitely going to say that you with both of them is going to be the ending. I do have the death card. I do have you looking towards the future, turning your back to them. And I have both of them, the knight and the queen. And they are both, look at that, of wands, and they're both looking in opposite directions also. So exactly what you said here, Sierra. Minnie Mouse, why did O text you yesterday? How does he feel? So why did O text you yesterday? Thank you, Jasmine. Jasmine, if you could not write... Oh, okay, you already did. Okay, I got you. So why did O text you yesterday? How does he feel? You know what I have to say over here? I feel as though... I feel like he doesn't want to let go of you. I feel like he wants to hold on to you. He doesn't want a beginning with you, though. Not right now. He wants to hold on to you because in the future he does want to be with you. So ultimately he wants you back. Ultimately. But he's going to try and become friends with you first. So why did he text you? He ultimately wants you back, beautiful. Thank you, Bree Bree. Be with you in a few minutes. Missy Kelsey Lynn, welcome to the channel, beautiful. Michael and you love reading. New love. Perfect. Let's go and check that out. Thank you for the information, by the way. Otherwise, I have to give you guys all different kind of variations. So let's go see. Michael and you love reading, by the way. Congratulations for the new love. That is always nice. My pleasure, Minnie Mouse. Oh, Minnie Mouse, he's going to slowly, he wants you back. He wants you back. The ending was the beautiful Ten of Pentacles over there. He's working towards that. So what I have over here, Denise Valencia, hello. Nusrat Fatima also. So let's go see what's going on with this new love over here. Okay, I see that you're in your beautiful power over here. I see that there are many different possibilities that are open within this relationship. So it's a nice relationship. I feel like we're looking towards a future, even though we're not really talking about it. I feel like we're all quite content into this. I feel like you're quite happy also over here. I feel like your partner, this new Michael, I feel like Michael is a very determined. I feel like they know where they're going and they don't go by 4 different ways to tell you something. So they're going to be quite straight and direct, but very trustworthy, by the way. So you know what? This is all about this beautiful new beginning. So it's good. I'm not seeing any endings. I'm seeing some celebrations. I'm seeing beauty. So keep on going. This is good for you and Michael. There is love, there is trust, and there is looking towards a future. Nunit, you want to know over here, was Caution looking for you at work today? Was Caution looking for Nunit at work today? And that is a yes. Caution was looking for you at work today. Katya, you're next, then followed by Banks and Dorothy Collins. So was Caution looking for you at work today? Yes, he was. He was kind of wondering why you didn't come in. Katya, we want to know over here. Katya, I do have 2 questions that I do see here. You might have more, but I see 2 on my screen at the moment, so I'm going to answer those 2. Then I'm with Banks and Dorothy. So what blessings are coming your way in October, beautiful? Let's go and find that out right away. My pleasure, Miss Kelsey Lynn. Nunit. She did have another question earlier, but this one was around 126. 126 and a half. Oh, there's Nunit. Barbara, you're funny. All right, so let me go see what's going on over here. What blessings, what blessings. Okay, I can tell you that there's no endings. It has already ended, so that is good. That is a blessing in itself. You're not really jumping into anything over here. You're walking away, so that is still good. You're trying to find yourself over here. I have the Lovers, so the blessing, you have somebody, you have love that is going to be coming into your life. Other than that, let me take out another deck and go see if there's any other blessings other than love, but love is already something big. Let's go see. Okay. Other than that, you're becoming more and more wise. Which is good, Katya. Your perception, okay? You're completing things. There are some cycles that you are completing, some conflictual cycles, and that is good. It is bringing you into that new cycle, so you're ready for that new love coming into your life. So, this is about a certain realization that's coming into your life, but it's a realization into the positive way, about a little bit more about what you want and what you need, and it's about you standing and being your beautiful empress that you should be. So, standing your ground, beautiful, which are all really good things. So the biggest blessing coming towards you is a love. Other than that, it's about you learning different things about yourself in order to move on forward. It is healing, it is starting something new, and it is being your beautiful Empress self. Namaste. I have not done yours yet, beautiful. Yours is coming up. You also want to know here, Katya, had an intense discussion with your brother today. Was his opinion a fact or a criticism with an ulterior motive? And what does he critique my personality? That is interesting. It almost sounded like I don't know, there was a show on TV a few years ago, and it kind of sounded like that. Oh, I don't know. Okay, Katya, let me go see. Was this a fact or a criticism? Let's go find out. Yes, it is, Katya. So, was his opinion a fact or a criticism? And let's ask our pendulum too. For Katya, Katya's brother, was his opinion a fact? Or was his opinion a criticism? It's a criticism, beautiful. Yes, it was definitely a criticism. It was definitely a criticism. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be all that happy or all that in agreement with whatever it is that you were talking about. Let me just go see over here. I feel like it was a criticism, but I don't feel like there was an ulterior motive to it. Yeah, yeah. Well, you see, you should always listen to yourself. Why does he critique your personality? Why does he do that? Your gut feeling is right, Katya. Why does he critique your personality? You know what? I feel like he just doesn't. I feel like you're kind of like two worlds apart, and it's not necessarily that he does on purpose to criticize you. He doesn't do on purpose to come and like poke you and criticize you. It's not his point. It is just the way that he is. He feels like he must say it, and he just doesn't agree with a lot of things that you do or a lot of things that you say, but he just doesn't often say it. But today he just mentioned to do and to say it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. No. Well, it could go the other way around that he is not happy and that is why, right? But no, I kind of feel like sometimes he just wants to turn his back onto the conversation with you. He's going through a tough time right now, and I feel this is why he's kind of hurt by this. He's kind of hurt by women, and this is just kind of his way of getting, of saying what he has to say. But it's really just the way that he is right now. It had nothing to do with you, beautiful. Really not. It is just what he is going through right now. It kind of showed through the conversation and wasn't very transparent. That's it, exactly. You wished him the best. And he was hurt from that. He felt that he was attacked because you wished him the best, like if he didn't necessarily need that. And that's why it's his way of defending himself by saying that women are like this or like that, or it's his only way to defend his ego. So it's really just him trying to defend himself because he doesn't want to show that he's vulnerable. Banks, let's go for that general reading. Um, He will, but you know what? I wouldn't bring up that subject until he feels better. That's what he was doing. But it's not that he wanted to do it, Katya. He's just really, really hurt, and it's his only way to defend himself so he doesn't feel weak. It's still not right, but it's why he did it. Banks, I am with you for that general reading. And then I'm with Dorothy. Then I'm back with Katya. There was another question. I'll get your other question in a moment. Beautiful. So let's go and do that general reading here for Banks. So let's start over here with happiness is going to be into your cards. Success is also going to be there. Something new I feel is going to be starting, but you need to take care of yourself. I feel like you are tired. You are exhausted. I feel like you're a little bit bored also, but there is going to be a consequence to something that happened into your life, or something that you're going to do, or something that somebody is going to do to you. The truth is going to come out, but this is a beautiful and positive time for you still. You need to take a leap of faith, so you need to try something. Hello, Angel Answers Tarot. You need to try something here, Banks, whatever it is. If there's something that's been on your mind and you're wondering about it, it's time to do it. It's time to try it. Let me just use this deck over here. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Katya. At least until he mentioned something. Hello, Unicorn Bumblebee. I love that name. Welcome to the channel. So we are with Banks right now at the general reading. All right. I have to say over here, as for the general, money-wise, financially, I feel like things are pretty much stable. I don't think like things are changing all that much. There might be a new idea though. You might have a new idea, something that's going to be popping up in here for you. Love-wise though, either somebody has left your life recently. I feel like there's a little bit of sadness there. I have a lot of important people that are turned upside down here. I feel like there's some hurt. I feel like there's some healing that is necessary. I feel like you need to accept some help from people. I feel like people want to help you, and I feel like it could do you some good. So if you're able to do that, it would be absolutely perfect. I do feel like somebody in the month of, I'm going to say the end of November, I feel like somebody is slowly coming into your life. Let me just go see over here. Thank you, Unicorn Bumblebee, for letting me know. Hey, loving spiritual growth, 422. Hold on just one moment, okay, beautiful? Ah, thank you, Lilith. Perfect. Okay, so what do I have over here for you? As I was saying, there's definitely some healing that is necessary over here, okay? I feel like there's challenges. I feel like we kind of have some headaches over here. So love-wise, it's on the pause right now. Somebody will be coming into your life, but as I said, it's near the end of November. And there I see a lot of different and beautiful possibilities coming in for you. So this is good, okay? So goodness is coming towards you right now. You have to take care of yourself is what you have to do. Dorothy, message from Spirit. Let's go do that. Then I'm with Katya for at least 2 questions. I see 2 of them here for the moment. So Spirit wants to tell you here, Dorothy, that you have some unfounded fear right now. It's as if sometimes you're kind of expecting the worst, And when you do that, you create that self-fulfilling prophecy. So you need to not allow the worry to grow out of proportion into your life, into your situation. This is about having sleepless nights. What you really need to do is refocus your thoughts right now. This is also about taking the next steps. It's about taking bold, it's about taking ambitious choices. You need to partner yourself with other people who share the same ambitions, who share the same dreams. This is about you starting something, expanding your plans, and continuing to move on forward. So, you also need to protect. You need to protect whatever it is that you have created, whatever it is that you have that you hold within you. You need to be prepared to never ever give up, and you need to ask your angels, your spirit, for help if you need some. Hello, Angeli. Katya. Let's go over here. Anyone thinking of you, and what are they thinking? Let's go do that. So anyone thinking of you, and what are they thinking? My pleasure, Dorothy. Thank you. All right, okay, Katya. The person who's thinking of you is the ex who's, kind of, quite anxious over here. What are they thinking about? You're going to laugh here. It's about those new beginnings, and it's about that love. You just can't get his energy out of here, can you? So this is who is thinking of you, and this is what they want. And who in your life is an energy vampire? Am I an energy vampire? I don't realize it. Vulnerable question, but would like to know so I can change that. Sure thing. Let's go and see that. Let's ask our pendulum to start off with. Is Katya an energy vampire? No. Look at that. Beautiful. Let me go see. Let me go see. So you are not an energy vampire, but I still will ask the cards. All right. So, no, you are definitely not an energy vampire. All is good for here for you, beautiful. Let's go see if there's an energy vampire into your life. Oh yes, he's not leaving anytime soon. He wants you. Okay. Other than the energy vampire that you already know about, so the Capricorn who keeps popping up, I can't tell you precisely who, but I feel that somebody into your family. Now, I don't know if it's your dad or if it's your brother. It seems to be a male. I'm going to say maybe your dad here. It's somebody who's older than you, I believe a couple people. No, it's either your dad or your brother, but for some reason, I don't know. I'm thinking it might be your dad. Bree. Let me go see over here. Hold on. Namaste, you are coming up, by the way, soon. So, Bree, are you going to be in a relationship next year? Your brother. Okay, that's what it is then. I'm sorry, beautiful. Bree, are you going to be in a relationship next year? You don't speak to your dad at all. Okay, well that could be it too. It could be both of them. Even if you don't speak to him, he could still be sucking out your energy here, beautiful. I had a king, which is why I was saying somebody who was older. But if your brother is older than you, it could be your brother too. So, Bree, are you going to be in a relationship next year? Let's go see. Bree, I'm going to say that everything is possible. So I do have, and everything's going to be possible within that relationship because I do have over here the magician. I feel not just like actually dating, an actual relationship. I feel like a relationship is going to be coming in for you around the month of March is what I'm getting here. Now, this is a king. It's somebody who is very creative, somebody who might be a musician, or they might like, I'm not saying that's what they do as a job, but they are creative. I feel like either they're very good with art or they play some type of musical instrument. Very kind, very positive person. You don't know them. I feel like you're going to meet them somewhere into a public place. I feel like their sign is of the sign of Capricorn. And this is what I'm seeing. So yes, somebody is going to be popping into your life in the beginning of next year. Okay, well that's what it is, Katsia. Try to stay his way as much as you can. But you know, I know some people are like that all the time. I know. I live with one. Um, Joyce, let me go see if I can, if you're still somewhere into the chat or if you've disappeared in all of this. Okay, Joyce, I'm going to have to ask you please to write your question. Okay, so Joyce Coletta, if you could please write your question. I will be with you in just one moment. That you're no longer into the, I don't have your question anymore, Joyce. You were deleted by the YouTube chat. Starseed Glow into the meanwhile, I'm going to answer two of your questions. Reasons Russell dislike your spiritual work and why this ultimately caused an ending. Let's go and find that out. So, why did Russell dislike your spiritual work? Have to say, I find that he's afraid about it. I find that he doesn't understand it all that much. And usually speaking, I don't feel that he believes in it all that much, but he truly does believe you. And I feel like it just kind of scares him. I feel like he's afraid. He's afraid of it for some reason. And so this is why he does dislike it. He just first of all, I don't believe, you know, with anybody else, he would definitely say that he doesn't believe into it. But since it is you, he does truly believe you. He does truly believe into your powers. And that really scares him. I feel like he's afraid that you might end up doing something to him, you know, spiritually, some type of witchy thing going on. So I have to say, this is why Russell does not like your spiritual work. I don't believe that. I don't believe that he trusts it all that much, and he doesn't have any control over it. So he kind of likes to have a certain control over things. Since he doesn't have any there, that creates a problem also. Now, is this going to ultimately create an ending, though? Let me go see. Let's ask our pendulum, and then let's check out our cards. So here we go. Oh, Bree, I'm sorry. Bree, there's another Bree. It is not Bree, though, but you should be coming up here, beautiful. Should not be long. So Starseed, we want to know, will Starseed Glow's spiritual work be an ending with Russell? Will that ultimately cause an ending with Russell? I'm going to say yes. Yeah, but you know what? It's just a certain ignorance is what I have to say because people don't know about it and so they kind of get afraid by it. I think people watch too many movies, Starseed. People watch too many horror movies and they get all different kind of ideas on, what is witchcraft and so on. So I'm going to say yes. Unfortunately, I feel like at some point it's going to be a walking away here. Lilith, not yet. No. Joyce Coletta. I'm still waiting for your question here, Joyce. If you are somewhere around. Meanwhile, Starseed, do you have another question? Update on Corey's feelings towards you, and has he created a fake page to spy? Has Corey created a fake page to spy on Starseed Glow? Has Corey created a fake page to spy on Starseed? Well, that is looking like a yes here, beautiful. No, I know, Starseed. But you know what? Maybe it will change, Starseed. Maybe it will change, and maybe he's not going to end up leaving you. These things they do change. I know it's not fair. Yes, him walking away, Starseed. It was him. It was shown as a woman, but it is him. So Corey has created a fake page to spy on you. And how is he feeling right now? I feel like he kind of wants to take a little bit of a, I don't know, I see him in movement. He's not into a stagnation mode anymore. So he is into a certain movement. And I feel that he does have I feel like he has a lot of sadness. He has a lot of pain. And I feel that it is in regards with you. Okay. He's definitely going to come near you. He's definitely going to try to approach you. You are still into the cards. He still does love you, but I feel for some reason here that there's like a third party. I feel like there might be somebody else here with Corey. You think was a general, Lilith. Okay, thank you. Second inside the super chat. Okay, so I'll do a general, Lilith. Thank you. I don't know where she is, but maybe if you don't do those things around him, just don't do them around him, then it won't scare him, Starseed. So I'm going to do a general reading here for Joyce. And if Joyce does appear again, Joyce is at 1 minute and 52 approximately. Okay, so let's go and do Joyce, and then I'm with Isabella. After Isabella, I'm with Scylla and Marlene. So let's go do that general reading over here. Yeah, Starseed, maybe if you try and do all those things when if you try to do all your spiritual work and when he's not around, maybe you could cut that part out. It's the best thing that I can tell you. Sorry, Starseed. Okay, Joyce, it kind of seems like you're juggling two different things here. Yeah, you're juggling between different ideas. There's a lot of generosity around you. You need to stay into your beautiful integrity is what I'm seeing here also. Thank you, Lilith. I am also seeing here a lot of dedication, but I am seeing some sadness. I am seeing also some challenges, but among all of that, I am seeing a lot of abundance. And it is not a time right now for you to start doing things. It's not a time for action. Sometimes I tell people that's it, you have to jump, you have to do something. Well, you know what? This is just not the time for you. Okay, so this is a time to stay low. Let me take another deck out and give you the rest of your reading here, Joyce. All right. Here we go. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience. We have not forgotten anybody. If you have not yet been mentioned, we will be with you in just a few moments. Okay. So, Joyce, other than that, what I'm seeing is, again, I'm seeing there's a lot of generosity around you. Seems like people want to be around you. They want to do things with you. They want to give you things. They want to help you. I feel like you're not. I feel like your energy is a little bit low. You're not looking all that much into the future right now. I don't know if somebody has just left love-wise. I don't see that there aren't necessarily any beginnings there. Financially, I feel like things are stable. Health also. I do have to say that somebody in December, if you are single, somebody in December is going to be popping into your life over here. Other than that, I'm not seeing much here, beautiful. Isabella, thank you so very much for your patience. Hello, Rocky World 777. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a little while. So you're Capricorn, Aquarius, Aries rising. You're single. When is going to be your next relationship? And what? And then you want to know what's coming your way relationship-wise for you. What zodiac sign will they be to help you identify them? Sure thing, Isabella, and thank you for your patience. Let's go and discover that right away. So after Isabella, I'm with Scylla, Milla, and then I'm with Marlene. Thank you, Joyce. All right, so who's coming into your world here? All right. I have somebody coming into the end of November. I feel somebody is coming into your life. I feel like they are of the sign of Sagittarius. You do not know them yet, but they are tall. They have dark hair, dark eyes, a little bit of facial hair, but not all that much. They're very kind. They're very loyal. I feel like they're really good at telling stories also. They're about 3 years older than you are. As I said, you don't know them yet. I don't know if I've told you that or not, but this is going to be a nice relationship. I feel like it's going to go quite some time. I feel like you're going to be going out. You're going to be doing a lot of different things, a lot of different adventures. You're going to be learning from each other. I feel like it's going to be a fun, a very passionate relationship. And I feel, as I said, this person's going to be trustworthy and they're going to be loyal above all. So, very nice for you. Coming up soon, beautiful. Silamilla, how does Jay feel about you cutting him off and blocked him from him being toxic? Does he regret it? Let's go see. And then I'm with Marlene, and then I'm with Paula. So how does Jay feel about you cutting him off and you blocked him? He feels like he's been defeated, but he is not over. He's going to come back. I feel like you're going to feel something again, that he is going to be coming back. Right now, he's not talking. Right now, he's kind of sulking, trying to figure out what his plan is, but he's not happy. He's trying to plan to come on back somehow. I don't know how he has any other way, or if he figures that you're going to unblock him at some time, but he is not over with this. Does he regret, though? No, he does not regret. I'm sorry. I don't feel that he agrees that he's being toxic like you say that he is, which is why he is not regretting it. How does RS feel about you? A relationship? Let's go and see that right away. I am with Silamilla. No, I'm sorry. I was with Silamilla. I'm moving over to Marlene. Marlene, how does RS feel about you? So how does RS feel about you? A relationship. I'm going to say a relationship at the moment, not quite. Okay, I feel like RS is interested in you. I'm just going to take another deck out to come and validate everything. I feel like he is highly interested in you, but I feel like he wants to get to know you a little bit more. I feel like he wants to spend more time with you before getting into, a relationship or a committed type relationship. But the beginnings are definitely there. We do want to move on forward. There's no doubt about that. So just leave it a little bit of time. Everything's going to unblock. And yes, there will be a relationship, Marlene, with RS. Paula. Will Leo think about having a relationship with you? Namaste, you are next, followed by Akansha and then Harmony Spa. So for Paula, is the Leo thinking about having a relationship with Paula? And that is a yes. And that is a yes. Definitely yes here, beautiful. No doubt about that. Namaste, a near future reading. Let's go for it. It's not weird, Paula. She's thinking about having a relationship with you, but you're not thinking about it. So Namaste, a near future reading. I see that not much really is going to be changing. There's something that you've been wanting, something that you've been wanting to manifest that is going to start. You're beginning this. A couple of challenges are going to come into your way, but you're going to get through that just perfectly. You're going to be having some, you're going to have to make a choice here, I feel. You're going to have to definitely going to have to make a choice. I feel like you might have to make a choice in love. You're going to have to balance the pros and the cons, and I feel that you're going to begin something with somebody. So I don't know, Namaste, if you're interested in two different people right now. I kind of feel like you're going to be choosing between two people coming up soon. This is what I'm seeing here. You're going to be busy, Namaste. Akansha, is Dhruv or Gunjam going to marry each other? Is Dhruv and Gunjan going to marry each other? On that is a no. That is a no. So I'm going to say the same thing here, and I'm going to say that I feel like it is a no here, beautiful. Harmony Spa, let's go for a love reading. Actually, let's go over here a little bit. After Harmony Spa, I will be with Crystal for 2 questions, Jasmine and Brie Brie. So Harmony. Here we go for Harmony. All right. I feel, Harmony, that right now you're kind of looking for your way right now. You're kind of trying to figure out where you should go. Now, I'm going to give you the different versions. I don't know if you're into a relationship or not. You're 100% they'll go, I know, Paula, I told you, she's thinking about you. I never lie, Paula, I never lie, but thank you for the confirmation. So what I have to say over here is I feel as though, Harmony, somebody either has left your life or you're interested in somebody. If you're in a relationship right now, I'm going to give you the different variables. Okay? Thank you, Paula. If you are into a relationship right now, I feel like somebody might be thinking of walking away. I feel like we don't really want to put the work into it anymore. I feel like it's become a little bit complex now. But the love is still there, so it's important to talk things out if you're in a relationship. If you're not into a relationship, if you're not into a relationship, I do have to say that I feel that somebody is going to be entering into your life, but you're going to be a little bit insecure about it. You're going to be a little bit unsure about it. I feel like this might be actually somebody who's coming in from the past. So I don't know if there's anybody from your past whom you're still interested in or that you talk to, but somebody I feel is coming back. Somebody from your past kind of seems to be coming back into your life. So there's going to be a question there you're going to have to answer yourself about where you're going and what you're doing about all of this. So this is what I am seeing here right now into your love reading is what I'm seeing. Let me take out another deck and go see what else. If there's anything else that is popping up for you. Hello, Michelle. All in all, you know what? At the end of everything, you are the one who's going to have the power to decide all of this. I feel like okay, whoever's coming back, you're not going to want them into your life. You're not going to want them. You're going to choose not to. So I'm not really seeing any love or anything like that. Somebody from your past is trying to contact you, is going to try to contact you. They want to get back with you, but you're going to say no. Other than that, love-wise, I'm not really seeing much. Unless you're already into a relationship, then there's definitely some communication and a couple things that need to be reassessed if you want the relationship to continue. Let me go over here. Joyce, I don't know who Mimi is. Who's Mimi? Can you tell what happened? Okay. Bri, you're asking the question towards what is it? Towards a love reading. Okay, I will check that out. I will check that out, beautiful, in just a few moments. Meanwhile, let me go. Hello, Gabby. I hope you're doing well. I did get your donation last night when we finished the reading, by the way. Wanted to let you know. Thank you. I did get it. Was Christopher Libra, was he in the hospital? If not, why would he lie to you? Let's go see. So, Crystal, Harmony, it is my pleasure. Was Christopher Libra in the hospital? Was Christopher Libra in the hospital? And so I do feel like Christopher was Christopher Libra in the hospital? Okay, that is a yes. Is Christopher Libra dating someone now? And that is a no. No problem, Gabby. Thank you. Okay, so let me go and validate all of that for you, okay? Uh, it happens, Angel answers. It happens. Thank you, Minnie Mouse. So was Christopher Libra, was he into the hospital? I'm going to have to say that I feel that it was a yes. So he didn't lie to you. And now we want to know, is he dating somebody now? Kind of funny, Kev Mac. Let me go see over here what I got. So, is Christopher dating somebody at this very moment? I'm going to say no. It's a no, beautiful. Before I move over to Bri, let me go see if Jasmine is still there with a question or if that has been deleted. Hold on. Ooh, you're going to be good. You're not quite deleted yet. Let me go see. Jasmine, why did Powell ghost you? And will he want anything with me? Will Tommaso ever come back? Let's go see. So Bri, you're following up next, and then I'm with Denise Valencia. So why did Powell ghost you? He ghosted you because I feel like there's somebody else here. This is why you've been ghosted. There's somebody else into his life. So, will he want anything to do with you? Not at the moment. I feel like later on, but as friends. Let me go see about Tommaso. Let me go see if Tommaso is ever going to come back. So, will Tommaso ever come back? I'm sorry. I am sorry. I feel like it's a no. I'm so sorry. Bri. Is your Scorpio your oldest dad, and will you be together? Let's ask our pendulum, and then let's go and check it out with the cards. Thank you, Gabby. I would check it out, and I'll be with you in a few moments. Beautiful. And I have to say, Gabby, PayPal is working better today than it did yesterday. I did receive everything. Thank you. Let me just see if you put your question in there. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you so very much. You're very wise. Okay. Have a nice night, Jasmine. Thank you for being there. Let me go see over here now for Bree Bree. Is your Scorpio your oldest dad, and are you going to be together? So, is Bree Bree and the oldest dad going to be together? That is looking like a yes here, beautiful. Definitely a yes. My heart is beating fast, okay? You're lovely. It's a yes here, beautiful. Let me just go and validate with the cards, okay? Paula, I'm going to check that out. Just give me 1 second here. Before I move over to Denise, I'll check that out, Paula. So I'm definitely going to say a yes, okay? Your heart is beating fast, 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 and it's beating fast for a good reason. So it is a definite yes. Here you go, beautiful. Enjoy, and thank you for your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful patience. Thank you so very much. I'm glad you have a good outcome there. I'm going to be with Denise in just one moment. I want to just ask over here, is the Leo lady bothered if Paula dances with somebody? Well, that's a definite yes, Paula. It is. She really likes you. You know, if she thinks that you're going out and you're going out to bars or something, she's going to be jealous. She's going to think that you're meeting other people. A love reading for you, the Aquarius, and Jewel, the Capricorn. Let's go for it. So I'm with Denise right now, and then I'm with Nazrat Fatima for 2 questions, and then I'm with Bria Williams. So, a love reading for Aquarius and Jewel. Okay. Denise, I don't know if this is a relationship. Are you into a no contact or fighting or something with Joel? Is that a possibility? Ah, good for you, Bree Bree. I'm glad for you, beautiful. Of course, she said yes and no. You haven't been together long enough, Paula, for her to say, that she can't say neither one of them. She has to, she has to stay politically correct here. So I have to say here, Denise. Denise, I feel that if this, I'm going to give you the different, versions here of what I'm seeing, because I'm kind of feeling that things are a little bit difficult here. I'm feeling like there's a little bit of anxiety going on. So if you are wanting for and you're wondering if you're going to have a reconciliation with Joel, I'm going to say that altogether it's going to be difficult, but I am going to say a yes for the ending here. So definitely a yes, okay? But a little bit of time needs to pass by because I do feel like there is I feel like there's some healing. I feel like there's some challenges. There's still some mountains to, to walk up here. But that being said, if you're already into a relationship with this person and it's not about a reconciliation, then I do have to say that if you're already into a relationship, there's definitely a couple problems here. Okay. I feel like there's some anxiety. I feel like we don't quite want to hold on as much as we used to. I feel like we don't quite want to move forward as we used to, neither. So a lot of weight upon the shoulders. But still, I see you as being very important, as being loved. I see the sentiments, I see everything there, but I'm seeing some judgment going on. So I kind of see that we're trying to look towards the future to see what would be best. So hopefully with these two variations, you'll find your answer there. Beautiful. Bree, you wanted to know if he was my oldest son dad. You want to know if he was your oldest son's dad. So, is he your oldest son's dad? Okay. It's also a definite yes for here for you. Beautiful. Let me check out with the cards here and just validate that for you. Oh, that was a yes. It was a yes, Bree. I didn't mention it tonight. I'm sorry. When the pendulum goes back and forth, it's a yes. When it goes into a circle, it's a no. But I always validate anyways, Bree, with the cards after, so. So yes, Bree, it is a yes here. Beautiful. Nazrat Fatima, let me go and find your first question, and then I'm going to answer your second one over here. So your first one should not be very far off. Will Sadiq text you? Let's see. Will Sadiq text you? Here we go. Bria Williams, you are next. Unicorn Bubblebee also, and Angel Answers Tarot. Okay, so will Sadiq text you? Unfortunately, I'm going to say no here, beautiful. It is a definite no. I'm so sorry. And you want to know, is Sadiq going to contact you soon? So, will Sadiq contact you soon? Well, the text was a no, but contact, I'm going to say the same thing. It's a no here, beautiful. Let me go see if any good surprises are coming for you this month. Okay, so what do I have over here for you? Let me go see here, Nasrat. I have to say that, in blessings, it's not necessarily a surprise, but it's really good. You need to know that you are going to be into the following weeks, really into the utmost of your energy. You can do whatever it is that you want to do. You're going to be into your most, you're going to be into your power. You're going to be able to do that. I feel like there is something that you could start also. If there's something that you've been wanting to do, it's time to do it right now. Work-wise, I feel that financially everything is pretty much stable. Love, same thing. I don't see anything really changing with love. I do see though, I do see that you are going to be having some new beginnings, so that is good. Okay, that is good. There's nothing into the month of October with love, but into the month of, and I'm far off, but into the month of January, you are going to have new love popping into your life. It's somebody that you do not know. It's not anybody from your past, anything of the such. It's not anybody that you know right now, but somebody new is going to pop into your life into the month of January. So until then, you need to heal. You need to stay into your beautiful power, and you need to do whatever it is that you want to do right now, that you want to create, that you want to move on forward with, that you want to manifest. This is your time. Your power is there, beautiful. Let me move on over here. Hold on just one second to Bria. Bria Williams. Is James willing to let go of his child's mom to be with you? Is James willing to let go of his child's mom to be with Bria Williams? And here I'm getting a no here, beautiful. Nazrat is my pleasure, beautiful. So here I'm getting a no. Let's go validate. So is James willing to let go of his child's mom to be with you? I'm also going to say no here, beautiful. I'm sorry. I know that he could if he wants to, but he is choosing not to. So I'm going to say no here. I'm sorry. Unicorn Bumblebee. What is coming up in love? Let's go and use this deck. So I'm with Unicorn Bumblebee, then I'm moving over to Angel Answers Tarot, Angeli, and Rocky's World 777. Again, thank you to everybody who has just joined us, and thank you everybody for your beautiful patience. So Unicorn Bumblebee. What is coming up for you? You do have a knight that's coming into your life. You do have a lot of love and a lot of happiness coming in also. So that is all goodness for you. Okay. So that is all beautifully perfect. I do have to say that I feel that your knight plays some type of music of some sort. I feel like they're a musician, not as a job, not as a career, but they do play some music. I feel like they like to go out. There's somewhat of a mix between an introvert and an extrovert. I feel like they like to play some sports. I feel like they like to play some team sports, though. So they're team sports. I don't know exactly what they are. Also, I feel as though they're very loving, they're very caring. It's not that they talk a lot, but when they do talk, it's going to be important, and they listen very well. They're very good listeners when I'm seeing. I feel like they're the sign of Cancer, by the way, and this person is coming in December. So in December, new beginnings, new love coming up for you, beautiful. Angel Answers Tarot. Will this thing get off the ground and be good? So will this thing get off the ground and be good? Not at the moment. Not at the moment, beautiful. There is more time that is necessary. I don't want you to give up, though, to whatever this is. Do not give up, okay? Things will get better, but not right now. I feel like they're going to get better within the following 6 months, but in between there, you're going to want to leave. You're going to want to give everything up. Don't do that. Stick in. Within the following 6 months, things are going to get much better. Stay strong, beautiful. Anjali. Anjali Sharma. Who's stable? Satish, Siddharth on all aspects of life. Let's go see that. Very good question. So I'm going to take some cards out for Satish and I'm going to take some out for Siddharth. I'm going to update you guys also after Anjali. I'm with Rocky's World, Michelle, and Minnie Mouse. So here we have Satish, and here we're going to have Siddharth. You light up the chat with your beautiful rainbows, Anjali. All right, so what do I have over here? Who is more stable? I have the Page of Wands, I have the King of Wands, I have the Five of Cups, Six of Swords. Okay, Eight of Swords, and I have the Eight of Wands over here. I'm going to have to say over here that it is Siddharth on all aspects. I find that Satish, I find that you can't always trust Satish. Okay, I feel like they're not always all that stable. I feel like sometimes they're really going to love you, other times a little bit less. Sometimes they're just going to feel like they want to leave, other times they're going to want to stay. So a little bit unstable onto that side of the financially speaking, though, I do have to say that they're both stable pretty much the same way, financially speaking. It's more emotional. So emotionally speaking, Satish is less. You never really know. One day he likes you, the next day a little bit less. So a little bit unstable onto that side. And Siddharth, well, this is somebody who's going to want to work when something doesn't work on, when something doesn't go all that well. So they're going to want to put the effort into it. This is somebody who is going to want and to try to do everything to just try and keep you with them. So I have to say, there's no doubt about it. It is Siddharth. Is Siddharth Anjali's destined partner? Was it yes? Is Siddharth Anjali's soulmate? And that is a yes. That is a yes here. So I'm going to move over to Rocky's World. Bria Williams, I did your reading about maybe 7-8 minutes ago, but your answer was unfortunately a no. I'm sorry, Bria. I'm sorry. Rocky's World. Why hasn't Roberto answered your text? Has he seen it? My pleasure, Anjali. Why hasn't Roberto answered your text? Has he seen it? All right, so why hasn't Roberto answered your text? Has he seen it? I have the Six of Swords over here. I have the Six of Pentacles and Nine of Wands. I feel as though he has simply not seen it. He has not seen it, and he has not seen it because I believe that he is out. He is out with some friends. Michelle, who are you divided to go to, T or R? Let's go see. This is going to be for T, and the following is going to be for R. Okay, well, you know what? Who are you divided to go towards, T or R? I definitely have to say over here, there is no doubt into my mind, it is R. No doubt, Michelle. I have passion with R. I have beginnings. I have love. I have wants. I have everything that you could possibly want. I have it with R. If I move over to T, I have a certain ending at some point. T, I have a certain, I have some pain. I have something that's going to be happening that you're not going to like as much. There's going to be some sadness mixed into this. And I feel like ultimately there's going to be an ending. If I go with R, there's no ending. There is beautiful and nothing else. So I'm going to say definitely R here. Just hold on here one moment. Minnie Mouse, you are going to be next. Just one moment here. Zila Rena. You would bet on it that it was R. You are good. After Paula, I'm going to be with you, Gabby. Okay, so hold on here just a second. Gabby, if you want, you can already post your question here. Beautiful. Hold on here. Zila Rena. I want to tell you, how is he feeling after the conversation today? I feel like he's feeling more relaxed. I feel like he's feeling more accepted. I feel like he wants to move towards you here, Zila Rena. Hello. You spoke to him today. Perfect. You know what? It did some good to him. I feel like you've kind of unblocked him, and I feel like he wants to move towards you. So things are looking good for you today. Beautiful. Okay, so hold on here just one moment. I'm going to go see Minnie Mouse. And then I'm going to go see Paula, and I'm going to go see you, Gabby. All right, so hold on one second here. Will you be in a relationship with O or with somebody else? Let me go see. Thank you for your question, Gabby. You know what? I feel like you're going to be in a relationship with O. I feel like O is a good choice. I feel like it's a little bit shy right now. I feel like things are not all that clear, but I do have a beginning. I do have somebody who's going to become quite solid there and somebody who's going to be looking towards beautiful possibilities with you. So I'm definitely going to say with O. And we want to know for Paula, is the Leo woman bothered if you go out tonight? Of course she is, Paula. Is the Leo woman bothered if Paula goes out tonight? Well, that is a yes. That is a yes. It's a yes here, Paula. She wouldn't be bothered if you went out with her, though. If you asked her, you know. Hey, Katya. My pleasure, Minnie Mouse. So yes, she would definitely be bothered. Beautiful. The only way that she wouldn't be bothered is, as I said, if it's with you. Now, as for our beautiful Gabby over here, Gabby, I'm gonna go see, if there's anything going on here with hold on. I'm going to go see with Spirit if there's any, angel messages that you need to hear or anything of the such. But I do have to say that usually speaking, when you're seeing the number 111 or 111, it's an angel number that means that your dreams are starting to be manifested, that you're attracting abundance, prosperity into your life, and the angels are trying to contact you to support you and to help you onto your journey. So, this is what I am seeing with, anyways, with your ones and everything. I'm again going to try and get you an angel message over here. The 555 though, it means that something is on its way and that the universe is asking you to pay close attention right now. So Gabby, if you do have any type of big decision that you need to make, soon, a choice that you need to make, then this is a clear sign from your higher self or your angel guides to pay attention, to pay very attention to the decision that you're going to be making. So this is what the messages are coming for you with your 111 and your 555. As for your 1010, that is different. It is unique. That's about reaching your potential, your purpose in life. So it's a sign that comes into your life when you're ready for a certain spiritual awakening, when you're growing, when you're working on your personal development, your enlightenment. And so this is really more onto a spiritual level. As for the other numbers are more signs of being careful for important decisions that are going to be coming into your life here, is what I'm seeing. So other than that, hold on. I feel like you need out of that, you need an angel message to go with it, because the angels are definitely trying to send you some message. So I'm going to speak to you about learning how life is always going to bring you, Gabby, exactly what you need for your soul's growth. Exactly. Okay. Instead of resisting difficulties, you need to try to see them from a higher perspective for what they actually are. When you get that opportunity for growth and learning, you need to grab it. It's about choosing to learn from your experiences and taking away just, that blessing instead of that challenge. Take that blessing, take that insight, bring it further into your understanding, because life is always going to bring you what is exactly best for your growth. So you need to trust into your life, and you need to trust into the experiences that are coming forward to you, that they are for your best outcome. Beautiful. Yes, isn't it? Yes. Starseed, hello, thank you, beautiful. So let me just go see over here. I'm with Caitlin now, and then Deborah, and then Paula, and then I'm back with Bree Bree. So Caitlin, what is holding you back in life, and why can you not beat this depression? Let's go see, beautiful. Depression is a wicked, wicked, wicked. It's wicked. It's not an easy thing to get rid of. You will find that clarity. You most definitely will. I think above everything, the best thing for you. And I don't know if I don't know if you're doing this is really just to rest. It is the best thing. If you could just rest, may it be for a whole month or may it be for 2 months, just take some time for yourself. Do almost nothing. Just make yourself happy. Try to listen to yourself. Try to meditate if you're able. I don't know if you meditate. If you meditate, you could bring yourself into a different state. You could find your soul's answer. You could find a certain inner peace, and you might be able to understand what exactly is creating that sentiment of not feeling well. It's pain that is holding you back. It's about feeling stuck into different situations. It's about not having healed from the past. It's about defeat that is holding you back. It's about not getting clarity about situations that is also holding you back. I feel that what is holding you back truly right here is love. And the best way is for you to get some rest. It's for you to listen to yourself. But it's hard to clear your mind. Do you take any medication right now, Caitlin? Sometimes that can help. It can help ease the thoughts away a little bit. Okay, so you know what could maybe do you some good, Caitlin? If you haven't been able to close that chapter off in your life, okay? If you have not been able to do so, if you do have contact with this person, you need to contact them, even if it's just to say how you feel, okay? Nothing else attached, just to clear that. And if you're not able to do that with that person, then you could either write them a letter that you send them, or you could write a letter and keep it to yourself and burn it away. You need to have that release. Okay, so let me know if there's anything else I can do for you here, beautiful. You can get through this, okay? I've got you, Gabby. I've got you. Thank you so very much again. Hold on just a second for your question, okay? Caitlin, you're married, and it's love that is hurting you. Yes. If you're able to go to some marriage counselor and really just figure out if you should stay married or not, perhaps. Maybe try and get some counseling if you're able to do so. Deborah, you deleted Saj's number and you regret it. Will he ever contact you again? Oh no, it's one of those things that we do when we're upset, right? And we try to find it again. All right, let me go see. Just for your information, there are places where they truly can find your information if you ever do really need it. It does cost a pretty penny though, because I remember something broke in our hard disk. Anyways, everything got deleted. We lost all our baby pictures of our first son, and anyways, we did find a company. It's like 3 hours away from our place where they retrieve all that data. But I mean, to retrieve about, I don't know, 500 pictures, it was going to cost like $2,000 or something. But there are places that they can do it. But you know what, Caitlin? Just by doing that counseling for yourself is going to help you a lot. You can do it online, Caitlin. You don't even have to leave your home. You can do it directly online with somebody every week. Stay strong, Caitlin. You can do this. Thank you, Starseed. So you deleted. Is he ever going to contact you again? Beautiful. Let me go see. Oh, I know you deleted it on purpose, Deborah. I didn't do it on purpose. I know my story wasn't all that clear. I didn't do it on purpose, but where my main thread was between me and you is that even though it's deleted on purpose or not on purpose, there are some places that specialize in finding back that information because it is still stocked somewhere into your phone. But that being said, let me give you your answer over here. All right, Caitlin, I want you to come back and tell me when you have that appointment, okay, beautiful? You can send me an email too. If you just want to chit chat, just send me an email. I'll listen to you, Caitlin. That being said, over here, is he going to contact you? I'm going to say, unfortunately, no. I feel as though that page has been turned, and anyways, not for the moment. Okay, for the following month or so, I'm definitely going to say no. I kind of feel like, he's turning the page onto this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Tempera. Deborah. I do. The things we do when we're upset. Paula, 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 Paula. Paula, you want to know, does she miss you? She wants to see you again. Of course she wants to see you again. I could have told you that the very first night. So Paula wants to know, does this Leo lady miss her? That is a yes. Does she want to see Paula again? And that is also a yes. 2 yeses for you here. Bree, you're next, then Likey and Katya. Sometimes it is, Deborah. Sometimes it is. So I have to say here, does she miss you? Yeah, she definitely does. And, does she want to see you again? Yes, of course she definitely does. I even have the Knight of Wands right underneath it. Bree, are you going to leave your Aquarius and move with your Scorpio, and how soon? Is Bree going to leave the Aquarius? That is a yes. Is Bree going to leave the Aquarius to move in with the Scorpio? That is a yes. Is this going to happen in the following 6 months? Within 6 months? That is a yes. Hello, beautiful game on, medal on. And within 3 months? Within 3 months? 3 months is a no. So between 3 months and 6 months. Okay. It is a yes, you are leaving. Hello, Fatine. So, are you going to leave that Aquarius, and are you going to move in? You're definitely leaving. You're definitely moving in. So, it is between 3 and 6 months. Hey, hello, Bella. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Likey, why did you have that dream about Kalia? Gabby, you are going to be after Katya. So why did you have that dream about Kalia? I don't know exactly what this dream was, but I feel like you need to move forward with it with prudence. There's a decision that needs to be made because I feel like things are changing, and somebody, whoever this is, I don't know if it's Kalia or if it's you, somebody here is quite strong. Somebody is trying to do something around you, and I feel like it's going to be an abandoned success. A very interesting dream. Katya, what was Rebecca's reason for ending the friendship? What was Rebecca's reason for ending the friendship? My pleasure, Bree. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining us tonight. So what was Rebecca's reasons for ending this friendship? You know what? I feel like for some reason, I feel like they kind of felt stuck. I feel like they were jealous. I feel like they had to leave. I feel like they were jealous, and I feel like they didn't have enough time. They didn't. You didn't have maybe enough time to give to them. Was years ago, but you never heard why. They were feeling like they weren't needed, that they weren't necessary, that maybe they were a little bit too much. So maybe at that time being, you didn't have that much time for her. This is what I'm seeing. Sometimes, some people, they need all the attention. If you're not always with them, even if it's just a friend, they'll end up, breaking up with you, if you will. I feel this is the case. Hello, Amber Nicole Garza. And did Philip have feelings for you when you traveled? Let's go and see that. So, did Philip have feelings for you when you traveled? Thank you, Gabby. Oh, that's it. You didn't have enough time. You were too far away. She wasn't able to see you enough. This is why. That's exactly what I was saying. That's it, Katya. It is sad, isn't it? The same exact thing happened to me, but we weren't in different countries. We were just, in the same town. But yes, I know how you feel. Um, so I have to say over here, did Philip have feelings for you when you did travel? Well, I feel like it's a yes. I feel like it's a definite yes. And you want to know, was your dad in love with your stepmother when they got married? Is it true that he loved another woman on the wedding day? Oh, that is bad. Okay, let me go see. Was Katya's dad in love with Katya's stepmother when they got married? That is a yes. Did Katya's dad, was he in love with another woman on the wedding day? And that is a no. So it is just gossip. There you go. We must never listen to gossip. Yes, no. Your dad surely did love your stepmother when they did get married. He did not love anybody else. It was really just a rumor and nothing else, Katya. And Starseed Glow, I'm with you for two questions here. Then I'm with, actually, I'm with Gabby. Hold on, Starseed. Gabby, before I lose Gabby into the chat. Will you ever be the one that you wish to be? Will I ever be able to show my colors to the world and stop being awkward, shy, and boring, and just be the person I am when I'm at home with others? Beautifully written. Very sweet. Very sweet, beautifully written, and I'm going to tell you there is no doubt about it. You are going to. I feel that what's going to do that for you is experience. You're going to end up at some point, Gabby. You're going to end up at some point realizing what you want. You say, are you ever going to be the one that you wish to be, right? So you know who you wish to be. Now what you have to do is you have to be able to stand your ground. You have to be able to, it's really about having that self-confidence and standing your ground. And I feel quite frankly that you are I don't feel this person is coming into your life right now, but I feel like there is a friend who's going to be coming into your life. It's a girl within the following 2 years, and I don't know why. She's going to be a completely different personality than your other friends. And I feel like this is what's going to attract you as the friendship with her. And she is going to kind of get you out of that shell, if you will, slowly. You're going to do a couple little things with her that you're going to wonder, oh, I never thought that I would do this. This is so exciting. And I feel like things are slowly going to start to change for you. I'm not going to say that you're going to be, you're going to change completely, but you're definitely going to modify yourself there. And I find that you're going to start to stand your ground more, believe in yourself more, and from there, you have your magic wand, beautiful. So I'm going to say yes. In about 2 years, you're definitely meeting somebody, a friend, who's going to help you out with that a lot. Um, Hold on here. So Starseed, I have two questions for you here. Okay, so are you ever going to find somebody who's going to accept your work and abilities? You sure will, beautiful. Let's go over here. So are you ever going to find somebody who's going to accept your work, your abilities, who and when? I definitely feel that you will, but and I'm not going to say that anybody who's going to pop into your life are all going to be the same and that they're not all going to accept. But if ever within the following 2 years you don't find somebody who you're going to feel comfortable by being truly yourself at 100%, there is definitely somebody coming into your life in 2 years from now who is going to, truly accept you for who you are at all times in, all your bright and beauty and into your true self. They are of a sign of Scorpio. They have brown hair, but it's not dark. It's somewhat light brown hair. Um, Brown eyes. They're tall, about 5'10", 5'11". They work in finances. They are an introvert. I feel as though they are quite spiritual also without going overboard upon it. They do believe, so that is already a good thing for you. So in about 2 years from now, I'm going to say here, if nobody else, feels in that spot before, somebody for sure in 2 years from now. Um, and you want to know over here, you're afraid Corey's ancestors' message to you will force you to open communication back with Corey, and you don't want to offend them by interfering onto his current relationship. Let me go see. Let me go see what I can get here. So I'm with Starseed Glow right now. Then I'm with Paula, Fatine, and Game On Metalon. Thank you everybody for your patience, by the way. You know what? I feel like he has an aunt, and I feel like this aunt, as strange as it is because it's not quite the message that you're expecting right now, I feel like the aunt wants to talk to you about letting go, but not for you, about to Corey. That Corey needs to let go. of anything that is holding him back right now. I feel like he needs to let go to, um, I feel like they want to say that he needs to let go of you right now at this moment, that there needs to be an ending. There needs to be an ending so that his house is, so that his energy is clear, so that he needs to release emotional baggage. They find that he has a lot upon his back, that it's very heavy, that there's a lot going on. And the best way that they can see, because they don't necessarily see Corey, I don't know. I feel like he needs to release his emotional baggage is what I'm getting. There's a lot upon his back. And I feel for some reason that he needs to let go. He needs to let go of many things from the past to start off with. But I feel that there's a certain ending that needs to be there. As if you deserve better. It's as if they are fighting for you more than they are for him. And this is coming from an aunt and a grandmother, a great 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 grandmother. So this is what I'm getting here, Starseed. Paula, she questioned you if you like her. What the readings? Well, Paula, do you like her? Of course she's going to ask you that. Let's go see here. So, Paula wants to know what the readings. What do you mean, Paula, by this? You want to know if you should tell her that you like her? Is that your question, Paula? Let me ask. Does Paula like this Leo lady? Does Paula like this Leo lady? Yeah, you like her. The word is quite good. The word like is good because you don't love her. You like her. No, she's not confused. She's not confused. She wants to have confirmation is what she wants to have. I'm the one who's confused. No, she just wants to have confirmation that you're interested in her. She doesn't want to waste her time is what it is. So if you're not interested, she wants to know because, she's thinking about you more and more, Paula. Yeah, she was going to ask you if you like her. Of course she is. And, you need to say yes because you do like her, right? You don't love her. It's not the same thing, but you like her. Exactly, right, Lilith? There you go. Yes. Fatine, are you going to be accepted if you apply to London school? Let's go see. So it's no lying, Paula. You like her. If she asks you if you love her, then you're going to be a little bit in trouble unless you love her. So for Fatine, is Fatine going to be accepted if she applies to London school? That is a yes. That is a yes. Is it better for Fatine to graduate in 2022 or in 2023? Okay, I'm going to validate that with the cards here. Beautiful. Oh, Paula, she's been trying to figure out since before you actually met. So, yes. I'd try and figure it out too. Everybody wants to know. We already know the same things quickly, right? She wants to know if you want to go on another date, Paula. Exactly, Lilith. It's just dating. That's it. That's all. The love doesn't always appear just like that. Sometimes it takes a long time. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm telling you, she's close to loving you. It's not far, Paula. You give it another week, she's going to come up with those 3 words. Then you're going to be anxious. I think I'll take that evening off when she tells you that, Paula. So I need to say here, Fatine, are you going to be accepted at the London school? There's no doubt about that here. Beautiful. And is it better for you to graduate in 22 or 23? Let's validate that. Hello, Madeline. Welcome to the channel, beautiful. Hope you're doing well. It's coming, Paula. It's coming. Dun-dun. Love is coming. Dun-dun. Yes. 12-12. I have 12-11, Gabby. Yes. Let's go see over here. So 2022 or 2023. What do we've got? Okay. I am definitely going to say 2023. You have all these beautiful possibilities. You have some cooperation going on, and you have some beautiful success. I feel like in 2022, there's a little something. There's like missing a little something sentiment, love-wise. I feel like there's missing a little something for your great and beautiful concentration. So I'm going to say 2023. Oh, Paula, there is no doubt about it. Within 1 week, she might not tell you within 1 week, but within 1 week, it's a done deal. Done, I tell you. By next Saturday. Yes, we do. The Bachelor. Yes, you're right, Lilith. um, So let's go see over here for Game On Metal On. You're on vacation from work. Good for you. You go back on Monday. Is Monday not? Oh, for us, it's a holiday. I'm in Canada. Your Thanksgiving is in November. Okay. So you're going back to work on Monday. Does George miss you, and how will he feel when he sees you back on Monday? Let's go see. Oh yeah, remember that, Lisa. I'm reading whatever you wrote. My gosh. Yes, please do, Paula. Within 1 week. Within 2 weeks, there's no doubt about it. You're getting an awful lot of pressure here, Paula. An awful lot of pressure. Not that I want to give you pressure, but there is. You're becoming in trouble in 2 weeks. She is into you more than you know it, Paula. Aw, he is going to miss you. Game on. That's so cute. So yes, George is definitely going to miss you, okay? And how's he going to feel? He's going to feel quite happy when he does see you. He will. So, this is all good. This is lovely. I feel like things with George are starting to move. I feel like they're starting to change here. So, this is a definite yes. It is all good. It is beautiful. I like beginnings. So he's going to be happy to see you back on Monday. He's going to find that it was a certain amount of time, not to see you. And he's going to miss you. Bella B, then Fatine, and then Amber. I'm sorry, Starseed. I'm sorry, beautiful. Bella B, November read. Let's go and do that. I know, Game On. He's always stuck. And this is why I'm saying things are starting to change. My hangman, he changes positions all the time. Sometimes he's up, sometimes he's down. He changes position for George all the time. But he's missing you. That is good. He's going to be happy to see you. That is good. Hopefully, he's going to stay into one position at one point. So Bella, November read. Let's go and do that. After Bella, I have Fatine, Amber, Likey, and then I have Watson, and then we are finished for the evening. But we will be back, guys, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as usual. So here we go. Bella, this is about beginnings. We have the Ace of Swords. It's about a mental strength. It's about courage. It's about clarity. It's about strong communication. It's about finding balance into your life into the month of November. This is about having a strong mind. It's about seeking truth. It's about clarity. I have to say, somebody's popping into your life into the month of November. I feel like you're moving on forward. I feel like it's a progress. It's a great success. But you need to clear your head. You need to clear your head before. You need to prepare yourself. You're going to have to take a little bit of a break. Okay, so before this person pops into your life, so now during the month of October, you need to work on yourself. You need to work onto your beautiful self. Make sure that you're ready when your king is going to come into your life. Then you're all about hope and optimism. You're about things that are going well. I have over here, I have a couple little challenges going on, but nothing more. I feel like you might be a little bit self-restricted, so just be careful that you don't restrict yourself all too much. And I have to say, though, I feel that work-wise, you're not getting what you want. You're not getting what you would like. Maybe you're not getting as paid as you want, or maybe there's something that's going on right now that you're not just all that happy about. And I'm not seeing a change in the situation. So I'm going to say it's going to last for, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, okay? This little bit in November, this not being all that happy with your job. And then love, a lot of different possibilities coming up with this king who's coming into your life. So Bella, some good, and well, the only bad I have is that you're not going to be all that happy with your work for about 2, 3 weeks. But other than that, it is good, beautiful. Fatine, will you be able to graduate with a 3.5 in GPA? Will Fatine be able to graduate with a 3.5 in GPA? I'm getting a no here, beautiful. Thank you, Bella. Have yourself a beautiful evening. So I am going to say a no here, beautiful. I'm going to say a no, Fatine. Amber Nicole Garza, your ex-bestie Tawny. How does your ex-bestie feel about you? So, how does your ex-bestie Tawny feel about you? I'm going to say that there are some things that I don't feel like she's ever really going to contact you, that you're necessarily going to be friends again. I'm not going to say that. I feel like she's moved on. But I feel like she's still upset. I feel like she's still sad. I feel like whatever happened into this relationship, into this friendship, is just really not something um, that she wanted. I feel as though she's jealous for some reason. I don't know if she was jealous at the time being, but she's jealous of something. So I'm going to tell you the overall feeling here, Amber, is really about still having a little bit of it's as if she has something, she doesn't have anxiety about it right now, but she did have a lot of anxiety about it. She did have a lot of sadness about it. I do feel as though she was jealous on different points in regards to you, into your life. And I just really feel like this relationship, this friendship, did not turn out to be at all the way that she had wanted it to. She would have preferred to continue the relationship somehow. Now, Paula, that is love. That is love. My partner goes to bed at 9:30 at night, even if I work at night. He doesn't stay up with me. Barbara, you're still there, Barbara. What do you want to know, Barbara? I see you all night chit-chatting. What's your question, beautiful? You will be the final one of the night. Likey, I'm going to answer you first. Barbara, please do leave me your question, beautiful. How does mommy feel about me no longer talking to her? Let me go see that. It is, Paula. It's love. It dies off after a certain amount of time, and then she's just going to go to bed. She's just going to text you when she goes to bed and when she wakes up. Yeah. So let's go see over here, Likey. How does mommy feel about you no longer talking to her? Okay, so I have to say she would like to have more clarity upon this. I feel like she doesn't have all the information that she would like to have. All right, we'll try to give you that there, Barbara. Just one moment. So I feel as though that she's not happy. She would like to have more clarity about this ending. But at the same time, she would like to have more clarity, but she doesn't want to be friends anymore. She wants to stay into the hermit mode. She doesn't want to put any time or any effort, even if you did try to contact her to be friends again. So I'm going to say that she's actually sad, but she's angry. She's more than anything, she's angry. So what is your spirit team trying to tell you here, beautiful? Oh, well, there you go. She's upset with you. She's very upset. Oh, there you go. Good morning, sunshine. That sounds quite sweet, it does. Beginnings are so sweet. Yeah, she is, Likey. She's happy. Well, she's happy. Yeah, she's happy you're not talking. But she's angry. She's angry at the whole situation. But she doesn't want to talk to you. So, Barbara. Spirit team wants to tell you need to listen to your intuition right now. Isn't it, Lilith? It is so sweet. I know. So sweet. I miss those sweetnesses. I do. You need to listen to your intuition. You need to pay attention to the signs from the divine, which is, I guess, why you're here, right? Because you're asking me this question, Barbara. So your spirit team wants to tell you here, you need to not worry. You're having some unnecessary worry right now. You need to let go of your fears, because there's going to be some revelations that are really just going to make everything clear for you, and that is going to be coming up. Now, with these revelations, there's also going to be certain endings, okay? But these endings are going to lead to new beginnings. With these new beginnings, you're going to need to release situations or people that are holding you back right now. So really what your spiritual guides are trying to tell you is that you're starting a certain spiritual transformation right now. So it's about embracing that. It's about listening to yourself, listening to your intuition, and to move into that certain ascension is what I'm getting here. So this is about how all those little seeds that you've planted into the past, all that effort, all that investment is coming to fruition right now. So you need to have that patience. A time for resting and planning for the future is coming. So don't worry too much. I keep getting the don't worry, don't worry. So this is what I have for you, beautiful. And 15, can I get it through if you graduate in 2023? Oh, okay, let me check that out. Can Fatine get a 3.5 in GPA if she graduates in 2023? And that is a yes. That is a yes. That is a yes, beautiful. So beautiful Fatine, it looks like 2023 is the year for you. It is a year for your GPA and it is a year for your success. Thank you so much for asking your questions, beautiful. Let's go and see Juanson over here and Lilith. Let's go see. So, I'm just going to not talk for a moment, okay? Barbara, it's my pleasure. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your beautiful patience. All right, I am going to not say a word for a moment, okay, guys? I have to read something here. I have not muted myself tonight, okay? Since it's been like 2 nights, I auto-mute myself by mistake. Oh, Paula, about your technical question. Yes, yes, I've got it now. I know I had no time whatsoever today. I just had the most chaotic day ever. But no, the way that I pull, I don't know. I feel comfortable like that. I take them out. I listen to my intuition that way too, Lilith. I take them out whenever I feel that that is the place that I should do it. Sometimes I do it differently. Sometimes I take them, more from the bottom. Sometimes I take from the top. Sometimes I take three out. Sometimes I feel like I should take two or three right on the top at the same time. Um, so yeah, that's really, I'm just really, Lilith, I do the same thing that I do with the cards. I listen to my intuition on it. So that is why. About the shuffling, okay? Okay, so I have to say, as for your reading, Lilith, it is perfect. I don't see anything else that I could really add to it, Lilith. It's all good, Lilith. No problem whatsoever, really. You can pull them as you wish. There's no way, really, Lilith. Some people, honestly, they just take the deck itself and they will put it all over the table, and they'll just pick some off here and there. Some people, let's say if you have somebody who's in front of you, they'll let the other person, pull out the cards. Some people just pull them out like that. Some people will shuffle. It's really completely up to you. Some people will, triple them. Some people will just double them. Some people will do the whole shuffle. Really, whatever you feel is best for you. You did get the world right. You did, Lilith. It's absolutely perfect. So that was just perfect there, I have to say. I don't have anything to add to it. It was great here. I don't know why I say Paula. I saw Paula here saying that she's going to stop her stuff here. Yeah. Oh, Paula. Oh, Paula. You see, if you're mad at her, it's because you got feelings for her, Paula. That's what I have to say. But that being said, Paula, she's going to say, she's going to write to you whenever she wakes up. I'm so sorry, I fell asleep. You're going to have some type of reason tomorrow. You'll see. My pleasure, Lilith. So, Lilith, really pull them out as your intuition tells you. If the intuition says to pick all six on the top, do that. If it says to go into the middle or into the top or into the bottom, doesn't matter where it is, go for it. If you want to put them all onto your altar, onto your table, you can do that too. Some people, Lilith, some people don't even read the reversals, which I think is a mistake in itself, but a lot of people don't even do that. So and that's perfect. But you know what, Lilith? Sometimes they don't fly out. When they fly out, it is a clear and direct message. But be careful. If they fly out in a group, let's say you have three or four of them, that's no good. If they fly out one or two, perfect. More than that, it's too much. Paula, you say that you're not upset, that you were kidding, but behind every joke, there is some truth. So you are somewhat a little bit wondering why she didn't say goodnight to you. You're a little bit hurt, Paula. You are, even though you don't want to realize it. Oh, I studied psychology. You're in trouble, Paula. So, Juanson, let's go and see you. You're studying reversals too. The reversals are really important, Lilith. They're just as important as the upright. It gives you so much clarity. Oh, Lilith, I did end up, by the way. You know that tarot deck that I told you the other night when we signed off? The Tarot? Yeah, I got it after all. I wasn't going to because between the shipping fees and the import fees, I thought, oh my gosh, it's only a major. You don't even have the full deck. But then I tempted the devil being my mom, and I told her that it was, up to her. If she decided that she was going to get it, I had no choice and had to buy it myself. And so there you go. She tempted me and I had to buy it. What is this? All right, hold on here, guys. We have somebody. Okay. Oh, you were quicker than me. Thank you so very much, Lilith. I was chit-chatting away about my tarot my tarot stuff, and I didn't see this individual. Thank you. Oh, see, that's it. You let them, some people do that with the cards for like 15, 20 minutes and even longer. Sometimes it's long. Yeah. I know, Lilith, I know. But I told my mom, I'm like, okay, I love this deck, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the fees and everything. It's not a full deck. And I sent her to go look at it, and that was it. It was done. So, yeah, she was my devil. You did, you did. I was. Anyway, okay. Let's move over to Juanson. Let's go see what's going on with Juanson over here. All right. So, Juanson. Okay, I have to say again, good for you for standing up today. Let's go and do that general reading for today and tomorrow. Lilith, I don't know. You know what? I have. And do I have more than one deck, Lilith, who only has majors? Anyways, I received one that I ordered about 2 months ago, and I just received it. It's an Alice in Wonderland tarot, and it only has the majors, but I absolutely love it. I'm just not sure how to incorporate it yet. But this one here, I went to read upon the whole thing, and I did some research. And you can do your full reading, Lilith, with just your majors. The difference being, of course, if you're using your majors, you have a lot of your major characters, a lot of your major personalities, but you don't necessarily have all the, if you want, the ingredients that make the recipe. You have the main recipe, but you don't know what it is composed of. That being said, you have to really look at your cards and really understand them really well. What you can also do You can use them as oracle cards, you sure can. You could also use your majors, and you can use a full 70 card tarot deck on top of it to clarify, or you can take out of a tarot deck just the minors and use the minors off of another deck to come and clarify if necessary. But some people only use, and not a lot of people do, but some people only use the majors and nothing else. I'm going to try it just with majors, and I'm going to see what it's going to give me. Into the live readings and everything, it'll be fine because there's a lot of, quicker questions. If it was a personal, a very long reading where you need to get a lot of different information and you have the birth date and you have everything in together, then you would want to use more decks. But yeah, exactly. No doubt about that, Lilith. Yes. You really have to mix it up, but you can do whatever you want with it. Really, it's like you have one recipe and you have the core of it, and you can do like a pancake. You can make a plain pancake, but you can make it with chips or blueberries or bananas or whatever you want. Exactly. Use them to clarify is the best thing. Um, let's go see. Let's go see over here for Juanson. Let's go see what's going on tomorrow. I told you, Paula, she was going to text you. She drifted off and she was sad. Well, she wasn't sad. She's sorry that she drifted off or something of the sort. Something happened. So let's go see here, Juanson. All right. Oh, hold on here. Oh, wow. I have to say, Paula, Leo woman's daughter is gorgeous. um, and he interrupted you every time, but you kept him down, that little man. Yeah. No, of course he couldn't. All right, let's go see over here. Ah, she's beautiful, Paula. She is. She looks like a supermodel. All right. She's too young for you, Paula. That would be a plot, right? That wouldn't be a twist into the plot, wouldn't it, Paula? Oh, Leo woman is only 44. She's a young chick, yes. So let's go and see over here. Juanson, we have that inner conflict. I feel as though at the moment at work, everybody's going to be just tolerating themselves. Oh, I could continue, Paula. I have so many things to say. I'm going to stop. It is kind of funny, though. I bet you thought about it, Paula. When I saw her picture, it was my first thought that came out of my mind. So, a little bit of seriousness here, Paula. Juanson, an inner conflict is going on here at work. Now, this is about you tolerating. Everybody's going to tolerate themselves here. But there's still going to be that disagreement. It's just going to be a little bit more suppressed. Okay? You don't like old peg women. Paula, stop it. Yes, I see that. Yes, it's all good. 43 is good. 43 is good. I'm turning 43 in April. Ooh la la. So yes. This is about, you know what? I feel like what you did today with Ryan kind of changed things here a little bit. I feel like it kind of switched things up for you, meaning that the conflict is still going to be there, but I feel like it's going to be lessened. Okay, I feel like now that he knows that you know, he's not going to do as much, or he's going to be really, really careful anyways. So, um, oh, I wonder about the reading got for Shay. So I feel as though, yeah, you love young. Oh, you're so, yeah, I'm 42. Whew. All right, so let's see here. Um, So this is really about having a certain fresh start. I feel like by doing this, Watson, that you kind of started a fresh start at work without being quite fresh, but you've kind of put a pause onto the whole thing here. Um, I feel as though right now this is about developing a new plan, a clear plan. It's about choosing to move forward, but it's also about leaving the comfort zone. And this is exactly what you've done today, right? You moved from the yeah, right, Lilith? Really? I mean, how bad does this look? Paula, you should be happy that she, I never even thought about that, Lilith. You should be happy, Paula, that she doesn't come into this chat. Then she'd have to doubt you. Um, so, you know what? I have somebody here who is bossy, who's domineering. Um, the abundance, the maternal. Okay, so we have justice. Justice is not moving here, okay? Justice is staying disconnected. She's staying far away. She's into the reverse position. So she's staying far away from all of you men, okay? Whatever stuff you guys have got going, whatever fight and whatever challenges, she doesn't really want to be a part of it. Whatever is coming from, out of all of this is not coming from her. This is about wanting a clear out of that. She just wants to live her life and figure things out. That's all she wants right now. As for what's going on at work, it's going to be stable. Anyways, for the next few days, nothing is going on. This is about being stable. But I still feel as though there's a plan that might. I feel like Ryan is trying to think of another plan. Hasn't found one yet, but I feel like he's trying to work on one. Yeah. Paula. Yes. Young women in toxic relationships. That's what you're after now. Yeah, she's young, she's available, and she's interested in you. And her daughter is gorgeous, Paula. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop, Paula. I'm going to stop. Let's go see what's going on for tomorrow. Let's go see what's going on the day after here. Hold on. Um, Tomorrow. Okay, let's go see tomorrow. Um, oh, that could be Lilith. That could be. Let me ask. Let me ask that. Let's go see. Did Ryan use Shay as a spy to do his dirty work? He did. He did. You're right, Lilith. You're right. You definitely are. Oh, Paula, it is. It is, yes. Wait, I have another plot and a twist here. Now Wanson's going to know what I'm speaking about if you've been listening to his past life. Paula, I told you I'd hire you. You said you love kids and you were once a nanny, and I said I'd hire you and you could help me do some tarot. Wanted in a past life had an affair with his nanny, and his nanny was Justice. Doesn't that sound like a plot twist for you? I think I lack of sleep is what I think. Okay, so let's continue. Yeah. All right, okay. Affair with nanny. Whew, you hear it all the time in Hollywood, Paula. um, let's go see for the following day. What do we got going on? We have more of a success here, Juanson. With the first card. Hold on. Okay, definitely at work. Okay, I feel like things are starting to get better. There's no doubt about that. I feel like you're going to feel a little bit more comfortable, not completely comfortable, but a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Um, but the weight is still there. The heaviness is still there, but you still need to keep that strength. The beginnings are still there for you with justice, but they're just not there at this moment. So it's going to be, much later on. But Paula, you never told us. What did she say? You said that she texted you. Did she say that she fell asleep and she was sorry? Something? Is she still chit-chatting with you? Let me go see how Justice is doing here. How's Justice doing? Let's go see our deck of choice with the light seers over here. Did she say that she was sorry for falling asleep, for not answering you? No, no, Lilith. Justice is not involved with anything with anybody. Oh, that's what she asked you, Paula. Why can't you do that, Paula? Too quick for that. Okay. You know best, Paula. You know best. She didn't say she was sorry. Okay, then I say dump her. No, I'm kidding, Paula. I'm kidding. Okay, so maybe she was off trying to get the nerve to ask you if you wanted to go over for the night. All right, well, that is your personal space. You do whatever is best for you, Paula. I get it. Sometimes uncomfortable can be. No, I'm going to leave that there, Paula. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to get myself in trouble on YouTube channel. So, all right, let's go see. Juanson, Justice. Justice, I feel, is starting to get back on track. Oh, there are some crazy people out there, but I don't think she's one of them, Paula. Um, She's still not willing to cooperate. She's still not willing to talk with you. She's still not willing neither to talk much with Ryan or anybody else. But I feel like she's still not seeing any possibilities into her life. But herself personally, I feel like she is gaining strength. I feel like she is starting to feel better. So her energy is better. It's evolving. She's getting healthier. She's trying to move forward. I feel like she's understanding better the situation. She's past the shock and she's just really moving on forward. And it's okay with her. This is where she is, and it's all right. Oh, I know, Paula. You should have seen what I was going to say. That was bad, but I'm going to stop there. So, yes. So, really here, Justice is doing much better. Are you ever going to find out that you talked to Ryan and that he confronted him? Is Justice ever going to find that out? Oh, that's not true, Paula. That's not true. No, 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 no. I've heard that story before. And then you go over and then you end up sleeping in the same bed and you end up not sleeping. That's what happens, Paula. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, I know, Paula. I've heard that before. I've heard also I just want to be warm. I just want to give you some hugs. Nothing more. I promise. I promise. Pajamas. We'll have pajamas. Yeah. I go over with my pajamas. You don't keep your pajamas on. That's what happens, Paula. Oh no, Paula, that's just come on over for a cup of coffee and we won't do anything. Okay, Juanson, she is never, yeah, she's never going to find out. She's never going to find out. It would hurt too much Ryan's ego, so there's no way about that. Well, the Queen of Cups in there is represented by Justice. Oh, I know, Paula. I tell you, Paula, anything that is PJs, come on over. We'll just watch a movie. I'll sit on one chair. You can sit on the other couch. Nothing of that works. Nothing of it. Um, so, yes, really here, this is Justice with your Queen of Cups. Okay. And she is the one who ultimately is able to understand and who is ultimately able to switch everything up. And that is why she's there. She is there. She is controlling the situation as best as it is. She is shown as somebody who is, fertile, nurturing, caring, compassionate, sensitive. And this is really about how she can modify the whole situation if she wants to. But she's choosing not to. The Queen of Cups is also shown as somebody who is quite loyal, I have to say. So it is showing her loyalty versus the other people who are involved into the reading. It's also showing right now that she is looking inside. The Queen of Cups looks inside. Her head is kind of, down a little bit, and she's looking inside to try and find her answers. And this is what Justice is also trying to do. Mm. She wants to cook for you, right? Well, that's good. That's okay. Cooking is good. Cooking is good. Cooking is fine. I've never had anybody say that they were going to cook for me and it turned into something else. But now that I think of it, I've never had anybody say that they were going to cook for me. So I don't know, Paula. Hmm. No, she's safe. She wants to cook for you. That's okay. That's a nice, tender, affectionate way of doing something. It's all good. Oh, for you, Lilith. Oh, well, for you, Lilith, it's because you're looking inside. You're looking inside. You're looking inward inside of you to try and find, to try and understand yourself, to try and it's always a little bit what you do. You always try to figure out the meanings of things, but deep down inside onto all different kind of levels, and that's why you keep getting the Queen of Cups. As far as the Judgment card, well, the Judgment card, you have to be careful. This is about you. It's about you, how you can be harsh with yourself. Have you been harsh on yourself lately, Lilith? Your Judgment card is also about the Queen of Cups on your Judgment card combined together is truly about your spiritual search inside, your ascension, you're moving forward, and at the same time, it's about you reaching a significant stage into your journey, and that's why you keep getting the Judgment card. Right now, with your inward spiritual journey, you are reaching that special place where you want to be. That's why you keep getting it. But even more than that, Lilith, I have to say, it's really, really your answer is there. It's really the question, not just about judging yourself. I'm going to tell you that at this very moment, it is all a question of you, of your emotions, of your spiritual journey, of searching for answers, searching for your soul, searching for different parts of you, trying to understand everything from above and beyond. Like you really try to understand everything, and you're absolutely fantastic at it. But by doing so, The Judgment card coming in addition is trying to tell you that you're finally reaching one of those places where you've been wanting to be for quite some time. So really, it's a mark of success. Mm. It is, Lilith. It is because with the tarot, you're alone. You're alone with yourself. You're alone with a tarot. You don't have to go see anybody else to get any answers. Tarot will tell you. You don't have to go see any third party out there, any psychologist or any counselor. The tarot acts as all of that into one way. So this is really about finding your answers and being able to find them at the tip of your fingers whenever you do want. It's also about being able to understand yourself better, which is something that you've been, and you're always trying to do. Thank you, Lilith. I do my best. I do my best. Was there anything else for you that I did not answer here? Hold on here. Are you ever going to have communication with her again? Let me go check that out. I'm just going to answer here, Likey. We are closed, but I will answer your question, beautiful, okay? Will you ever get over Scorpio? You will, in time, beautiful. Give yourself some time to balance everything out, time to heal. And yes, I'm going to say within the following 2 months. I know it's not all that short, but it's not all that long. You will be feeling better, like you will. Now, are you ever going to have communication with her again, with Justice? That's it, exactly. That's exactly it, Lilith. The tarot allows you to be yourself with no judgment from anybody else. Entirely just you, Lilith. And that is something maybe that sometimes maybe sometimes you're a little bit afraid of people, the way that they may judge you by your thoughts or by ideas that you might have, but you don't get that with that. My pleasure, Likey. You will. I promise. Things will get better for you. Will you ever talk to her again? You sure will, Watson. You sure will. You need to give it, I'm figuring about 4 months, though, okay? It might change, but I'm going to say 4 months. Oh, I don't think it's going to go to a year or so. Is Ryan really going to put another report when you confronted him? Really, that would be the most stupid thing to do ever. Will Ryan put another report because he confronted? Will Ryan put another report to HR? I'm getting a yes here. I'm getting a yes here, Watson. Sorry. Let me see. My pleasure, Lilith. Lilith, I got a really strange deck today, by the way. And you're going to go check it out. I'm sure you heard about it, and I've seen it many times, and I love it, but I need to learn about it. It's the, check it out, Lilith, the Hermit's Tarot. I'm sure you've heard about it before. It's tarot, but there's only numbers and words on them. There's no pictures. The Hermit Tarot. The Hermit Tarot, Lilith. It's a girl on YouTube. Her channel is The Hermit. It's Tarot, I think is her channel, and she made a tarot deck. Yeah, and the cards, I would show it to you, but I have it upstairs in the kitchen. Um, the cards are like oracle cards, and I don't have any with me here. Kind of like the universe has your back. So it's written on all the minors. You have only numbers with maybe two, three words on it. On the majors, you have two, three words, but you have bright colors. But you don't necessarily have, the Empress or the Devil or anything like that. It is just numbers and colors, and that is it. So it's a little bit weird to navigate with. I'm going to have to learn a little bit more about it, but it's really interesting. Yeah, check it out. Well, there you go. You're subscribed to her. There you go. Check out her deck. She uses her deck all the time, Lilith. The deck with all it's got a hermit on the back. It's black and white, and she's got like bright colored. It's her deck. That's what I got. Yes. Oh, she did a little while ago. You have to order it. You have to order it on a different site, playingcards, I think, .com or something. Yes, yes. Anyways, check it out. Let me know what you think about it. I got my mom convinced about it too. I ordered two decks, so she has one too. I wasn't planning on going to see her tomorrow, but apparently I have to now because I received her deck and she absolutely wants it. So, yes, I have to go deliver that deck to her, which she doesn't know what to do with it neither. We're going to be learning together, I guess. But it looks gorgeous. I was so excited. I've been waiting for like 3 weeks to get this deck. Okay, hold on here. Let's go and see. Paula, by the way, you did the good thing. You did. I think she might be Lilith. I'm not sure. I don't actually listen to her channel, but I think so. I think so. She has an accent anyways. Paula, you did good, by the way. You did good to tell her that, you're not feeling comfortable. It's okay. At least now she knows that you're not just putting her down. You just need more time. And that's okay. It's very respectable, Paula. Um, Couldn't tell you necessarily, Juanson, how many lessons you still need to learn, you and Justice, until all of this is over. I feel like there are many little, beginnings and endings and beginnings and endings. I feel like this is going to continue. I feel like you're going to talk with her like for the first time in a while in about 4 months from now. Um, but I don't feel like you're going to be with her in 4 months from now. So a lot of things can change. I feel like there's a lot of going back and forth over and over again. So it's really that tie. It's that tie that holds you guys together, that is always there. But the lessons that need to be learned are not necessarily between you and Justice, but it's really between everybody else who is involved. It's really about lessons of trust, is what it is. Oh, see, she's so sweet. You see? But even then, if they find your body there, it's going to change nothing, Paula, even if there's the picture. Or maybe she's taking a picture of the wrong house, Paula. Of her license plate, so you feel like an idiot. No, she's trying to make you come over at all cost. Paula, it's okay. It's okay that you don't want to go over. It is quite respectable. Now, Uh, I know, Paula. It's normal. But, yeah, no. Well, you know what, Paula? Without me coming too personal onto a live chat here, um, I have to say that, huh? What was the outcome of Ryan putting a second report? Oh, sorry. Hold on, Paula. Oh, no, the outcome. The outcome, there was no outcome. He was just putting a second report, but I didn't see any outcome. I felt like things were going to be stable. Hold on. Let me go see. Paula, hold on a second. Okay. I still don't feel like you're going to be fired or anything. I feel like there's going to be a second report. They're going to have to meet you again. There's no doubt about that. But I feel like something is going to change from there on. So, I feel like there's going to be more of an ending. This is coming to an end. They can't continue. I mean, he can't continue to put a report and a report and a report over and over again. I do believe that he is planning on putting another one. Um, they will, with no doubt, they're going to have to meet you, but I'm not seeing anything bad really happen from it. So, um, I'm not seeing anything here bad happening. I'm not seeing anybody get fired. I'm not seeing you changing, floors or working somebody else somewhere else into the building. Um, Maybe at some point they're going to have to bring justice into all of this, and she is the main character in all of this to try and figure things out. But Paula, um, I think it's because it's something that you haven't really done maybe into the past. But let me put it this way. Once you do it, if you do it the first time, the other times are just easier. It's like other things in life, I guess. So you know, you're going to be afraid once and you're going to go over and you're going to be nervous about the whole thing. And then you're going to see that everything's just okay. Really, it is. So, the first steps are always more difficult for everything in life. Now, the important thing is to respect yourself, to respect your boundaries, how you're feeling about that, and it's important for her to do so also. If she becomes too pushy and you're not feeling comfortable, then it kind of becomes, if she continues, disrespectful, so she doesn't really like you into the right way, right? So, as long as she follows you in this, it's all right, it's all good. I don't see a problem. What's important here, though, is that you can't let it drag on forever, though. I know that you might feel uncomfortable being at her place, but you could invite her over to your place, maybe after a couple dates or, in a month or so. I don't know. Maybe you could do it like that since you're uncomfortable going to her place. Yeah. So just kind of switch it up. Just make sure that, everything is done in respect when everybody is ready. And, if she invites you over for a movie in pajamas, don't believe it, okay? But you can have her go over to your place. Um, no, she won't behave, Paula. I've been told that too. I've been told that too. And they did not behave. They did not. And I did not neither. So it ended up to nothing good. Let's put it that way. Well, good, but not good. Mm, yeah. So, hmm it never works. It never works. That is like the new way of saying, come and have a cup of coffee. I'll be good. Hmm Let me go see over here. Um, I'll just Justice, she died. She died when she was the age of 31. She died at the age of 31 in the 1600s. She died from some kind of cough or something. It was something, some kind of something in her lungs. It was something wrong with her lungs. I don't know if it was water into her lungs. Hey, it's true. I got now just because you guys said that. I have 0111. Hello, good divine goddess. I hope you're doing good. What? Yeah, she died. She died of, I believe it was water to the lungs. So liquid that goes into the lungs, and I think it kind of ends up blocking. Yeah, I know. I'm hor but it was in the past. It was in the past, Watson. Yes, you did. You did. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was, but it was. It had to do with your had to do with stop breathing with your lungs also, but it wasn't water in your lungs, Loth. I don't remember. I can't get it. That's what's important. She's alive here and now. That's it. That's all. Your guides are on your back. All right, guys. I love you guys, but since I have to wake up in the morning, I am going to I'm going to leave you guys for tonight. Paula, you made the right choice. Honesty is always the best policy. Well, Watson, I mean in 1600s at the age of 31 is not all that bad. They died young. Oh, you did. Look at that. There's nothing in them. Hold on, Paula. Oh, okay. Mhm. Yeah, Paula, she really wants you. And make an apple together? Well, you know what? It's all good. It's all good, Paula. I say don't go over for the night, but tomorrow morning you can still go over and you can still go and do all those beautiful things with her. And then she can make supper for you. See? And then you can go back home into the evening. It is perfect, Paula. Have a beautiful day with her tomorrow. She can make you supper and then you can go home. It's perfect. That's a good plan, Paula. Huh, hmm. Yeah, I got that, Paula. I got it. A more intimate dinner. That's scary, Paula. That is scary. That is scary, Paula. I will, Lilith. Thank you so very much. My mom and I are going to try and figure that deck out. So, sweet dreams to everybody. Paula, I did. I'll write back to you, Paula, in the email. I'll write back to you in like 1 minute. Sweet dreams, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Juanson, lay low, and things will be good, okay? Sweet dreams, Lilith. Take care of yourself. Beautiful. Marcus, have yourself a beautiful night, you two. See you guys tomorrow. And everybody else who's here, there's other people that are here that we don't know about. So, sweet dreams to everybody.